Hey guys, what's up? I'm here
You're here with only half of your
with
players.
Nomi and Kai. We're doing like a pre-show thing.
Apparently, I was.
Yeah, we're
I.
doing
I.
a pre-show.
No one told me about this.
Yeah,
I
we're
did
doing a
not.
pre-show. Yeah, well, it wasn't. You weren't supposed to be here, but you popped in anyways, so it's fine. The others will filter in. The actual time for the show is in 25 minutes. Um, but we're gonna do a pre-show. I'm gonna explain like the game and like what happened in their first session, because technically this isn't their first session, there's a second session, but all the boring stuff's out of the way, so I'm just going to explain what happened and we'll get
I
right into the
mean,
fun stuff.
there were a couple fun things in the first season episode.
Season
Brain.
episode. I mean,
Yes, it was an
yeah,
entire season. That's how long it took. It felt like a
I don't
season.
know, like 90 minutes of it was just you guys awkwardly like eating and looking at each other from across the table in the bar.
But yeah,
So
my character doesn't give a shit. It's like, oh look, hey, I need
Nomi's
to
like, well,
finish
my
food now.
character wouldn't interact with anybody ever at all because
No, that's not true. Just like I'm more concerned about eating first. And
Nomi,
honestly,
did you notice my cool haircut?
I did notice you got a bit of yeah, yeah,
A
yeah. Of
bit.
course, I noticed.
It's
You reduced
gone.
it.
It's like
You took your hair's like 18% of what it used to be.
that's probably an accurate number actually. Yeah,
It
it's all
is, but
gone.
it's a good look for you though.
I know it's much
It's not
better. It
it's
feels
not
much
bad.
better. I don't look
Yeah.
like a fucking hippie weirdo
Well,
anymore.
like I don't know if you got that, but that's why I don't do long hair. Is it gets like it gets fucking everywhere. Like I
The ends die and like you have to cut it bit by bit so that they keep growing healthy. And I don't
oh yeah,
care.
that like that's too much maintenance for me
Hold
as
on, my
well.
dog. Yeah, I can't even be bothered to wash with anything other than like Head and Shoulders. So like, I don't
And
know. Naomi, say hi to the chat. I gotta put my dog out because she's chewing on my fan cord and she's gonna make it 1,000 degrees in here. Give me a second.
oh yeah, well that's how puppies are. Hopefully, hopefully he can teach her not to chew on the cords. Both him and her, like, but that's just how puppies are. They're instincts and teething, I assume, is part of it. Who's, who's Sarah? Am I insane? I might be, but I do not have the power to let you in. That's Chaser.
Okay. Did Kai ever come
Well,
back?
not yet, but someone wants in.
Dude, I'm
There.
looking hella fly, dude. I'm just so good looking. Buns here.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
Saryah, Nomi.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Wait, is
No,
it
I know. Yeah, because that's her character's name. I was just like,
is it really
who's
Saryah?
Sarah?
There's
I
no
can't
No,
let
it's
you
I.
in, Sarah.
Saryah.
I thought it was Saryah with like an IY.
No, it's the other
It's
one.
Saryah.
Why?
It's Saryah.
Oh my god.
No, that's
Sorry, isn't that
Saria.
Saryah's song? Isn't that
Oh,
the
Yeah,
oh
Kiri
my
girl?
gosh.
that's Zelda. That's the green haired
Hey
girl. Yeah.
Nomi, I'm afraid to. Why are you not in VTuber mode?
Yeah.
Holy shit, he got a haircut.
Ah! I noticed immediately and commented. Naomi was like, "Oh, I noticed. I did notice. It looks good.
No,
Good
but
job."
you look good with the haircut, Chase.
Thank you. I'm handsome as shit. All my ex girlfriends can bite my fucking thumb or my.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
Fuck
lurking on
you.
this and just like I should never have
I
broken
could
up
have.
with him.
I could have. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, I could have looked like this the whole time, but you know, you
You
missed out.
You don't look
oh
like a
my
disgusting
gosh.
neck beard.
I mean, I still look like a disgusting neckbeard, just not not as disgusting.
There we
It's
go.
not that
Yeah.
bad.
Instead of like 90%, now you're 75%.
She trimmed my beard up. She did. So it's not on my neck as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Once I was like, I hated it when I got it. I was like, dude, she's gonna cut my hair off. I'm gonna be so ugly again. Then I looked in the mirror and I'm like, never mind. I look so much better this way.
Well, yeah,
than I
it's
did
this is
before.
like I'm used to this, and if you
Yeah.
threw up one thing, then I just look like shit for like 2 weeks before
like,
things
man,
start growing back.
Oh, I was looking like shit the whole time. Nobody would
Oh
tell
my
me.
gosh.
No wonder nobody liked me. What the fuck?
No, oh, you meant before, because I'm like, no, we
Before.
fucking tell you if it looked bad. We'd be like, oh, fucking
Right.
turn off that camera, Jesus.
It didn't look that bad, but
No,
it's
it
much
didn't
better
look.
now.
It didn't look that bad, but
It looks much better now.
yeah.
All right. Cool. So we're here for a D&D game, I guess. I was just like, hey, you know that D&D game we're playing? Well, I need more content for my channel, so I'm gonna usurp your game and we're gonna put it on there. I was like, okay.
To be fair, this is the group channel. This is all of Country Time Pop. It ain't exclusively on my shit. Get your facts straight. That's misinformation, goddammit.
True.
You seem
No, I put it on his personal channel. He's like,
Oh my
this
god.
is my content now. He just enslaved me for making him money. Yeah.
To be fair,
Okay,
I've been doing that too ever since we met.
That well, you know, I mean, the first thing I did to become friends with you is give you money. So I mean,
True.
Wow.
True. So if everybody wants to make sure they're friends with me and everything, just use that QR code.
Oh,
Chase,
okay, there you go.
Chase, point the QR code.
That's right there. It's right
Point
there.
if you just use that QR code, it'll take you straight to kofi.com/countrytimepop, and all the proceeds from there will go straight to everybody that participates.
Wow.
Yeah, go there.
Oh my god, wasn't that such a good segue,
My fingers
guys?
look so
It was
bad.
such a good
This thing.
shield.
Oh,
You should
sausage.
definitely pay him money, so I can
Just
get
go
paid.
pay him money so that I can beg him for table scraps. Like, hey, you got $5. Can I have like 30 cents?
Oh my god. I
just need it.
cannot.
And if we'll eventually take the QR code out, but the link will be in the descriptions down below if you are watching this on YouTube or Rumble.
Ooh, segue.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, it does a thing sometimes where I prop it up and it doesn't like fully load, so I gotta,
Okay.
control. I gotta control out delete, get rid of it, start back up. It's stupid.
Oh my god, Kai, I forgot to tell you something.
We completely derailed this whole entire thing. I apologize. What is it, Bun?
We were supposed to be doing a prologue monologue thing, and then you
Yeah.
guys started making fun of me. Like
Actually,
usual.
I'll just text you about it later.
Well, no, I was complimenting you. Then Kai came
True.
back in.
You know,
Yeah, I just came back from taking a shit. Don't get on my ass about it.
I feel like I always bully Nomi more than Kai, but Nomi's always nicer to me than Kai is. I feel
That
like
is true.
I'm nice
Yeah.
to everyone except when I'm not.
I'm a little meaner than I should be. Maybe it's because I like Nomi. I have a crush on her.
No, I'm
I'm doing that kind of thing, you know.
Oh, I'm definitely not a baby.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, we're going to
Oh
Ooh,
my
cute
god,
wallpaper.
it's an anime girl.
I know it's my winter theme. You're welcome.
It's so cute.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
my
it-
god.
That is a good.
I have the
winter
picture. I
theme.
can send it to you if you want it.
Yeah, that is nice.
Is
So,
it
someone from
cute?
DeviantArt. I'm not, as an aspiring artist, I'm definitely not going to be plugging anybody in our stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
my God.
Jesus! I'm gonna dox everyone's names. Okay.
What do you mean everyone's
we're looking
names? That's
for. Is
that's
this
Wait,
why.
aren't we missing Lion?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but-
he's
but
going
we're
over what happened first session. So
Oh,
Yes.
God, okay.
Yeah, the actual session starts in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna do like a monologue here that I've written.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're gonna do about music. I guess we can't do regular music. We've got to go.
Yeah. Since you're sharing, you can have music playing in the background.
Hold on. Royalty free fantasy music. Yeah, this is some scuffed shit that we didn't do before.
you should probably look like, since we're more Since this is a darker fantasy setting.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, Nomi, you could go look for me.
I
Ah,
could.
there
We don't
go,
need
there
the chom. We don't need the
Could you-
choms.
Hold on, there we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever.
No, that's me. No, it's
I'm
Ben's phone. Oh, there we go. Okay.
loud. Just want to be like white noise. Okay. I'm gonna
Can't
go ahead
hear
and
it.
monologue. It doesn't matter. It
Alright.
doesn't matter. Okay.
I mean, it does matter during the session
Oh
itself.
Jesus. How about that? Better?
No.
Oh wait, I never shared my. Guess what?
Yeah, I
I
yeah,
never
I'm like,
shared my audio.
I
Oh,
was
well,
about to say,
that's it.
I was about to say, I'm like, I
fine.
think I should at least hear it a bit.
That's it, guys. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can hear it right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, cool. Anyways, before we get started, my name is Chaser. I'm going to be DMing for these guys on my own personal homebrew campaign. This is not a module. There's no like set story that I'm following. I'm just making it up as I go for these guys.
Master of Improv.
Because of that, there might be. I am very good at improv. Yes, that's what I was always good at. There could be things in this game that maybe might get a little hectic because there's no railroad for me to go on. I just kind of have to go with whatever my gut says at the moment. So
It also
Anyways.
doesn't. It also doesn't fit with continuity of traditional D&D, such as Dragonborns having tails.
right, there are some things in the game, like different things work differently. Animal hybrids exist in the game, for instance, but all animal hybrids in my game are immune to lycanthropy. It's like another rule of the world.
Which I think makes sense.
Sure. But there are just little things like that. Dragonborn have tails. There are other little things here and there. The planes of existence are all different or altered somehow, and lots of stuff. But I don't want to go into all like the little bitty lore things. I just wanted to say I'll be DMing this game, and thank you for watching. If you did, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and monologue through this.
Okay.
It's quick. When one travels east of the shining Crimson City, up the crystalline Teardrop River, across the sweet water of Fowl's Eye Lake, and through the treacherous pass of Dumenium, they will inevitably journey into the dismal hunting village of Freystorm. It never stops raining in Freystorm. The clouds unwaveringly cast a dark gray haze over the town. Many avoid this place, fearing it is cursed by some ancient magic. But despite its reputation, it holds a very special place in our tale. On the eastern side of the village, just before one leaves town, lies a bustling tavern. Golden rays of hearthlight escape into the drab street, and sounds of merriment can be heard from inside. This is the Dancing Deer, and it's where our stories started. In mid-October of the 699th year of the Remus era, 4 very different strangers found themselves in this bar at the same time. There was Thakar, a massive Goliath barbarian who hailed from Sunscar village to the east. Moore, a wandering dragonborn paladin with a mysterious past. Saryah, a scared dark elf who exited from the Underdark from Blackhaven Gate. And Ichimaru, a strange nomad from Tokuhana far to the west. The 4 of them were called together by what seemed like fate when a panicked gnome man burst into the bar pleading for help. His dear daughter had been kidnapped by gnolls and taken to a camp to the north. Our heroes ventured there, easily slaughtering the gnolls and making their way into the tunnels below. Inside they met Thakar, a vampire, who was keeping the poor gnome girl captive. After some negotiation and a little luck, he decided to allow the party to take the girl in exchange for her spell book. Then he teleported away. The gnome awoke and quickly took a liking to these misfits. Her name is Brina Filian, and she is an adventurer like them. She tells the party of strange happenings throughout the lands. Undead creatures attacking caravans at twilight. large groups of dark elves traveling to unknown destinations, men going mad and murdering their families, and an eerie, thick fog that seems to whisk people away forever. Just outside of Freystorm, the party encounters this fog, and they see in the corners of their eyes a tall, pale, smiling figure between the trees in the distance, peering at them through the mist. They do their best to ignore this creature, and thankfully the fog subsides. Now we come to our current point in this tale. Our adventurers were offered a free stay with Brina's father before they go their separate ways in the morning. But little do they know that their story is only just beginning.
That was
Fucked up.
beautiful.
There. You're welcome. Thank you.
I
Thank
love
you.
it so much.
I'm glad. I worked really hard on it. I did it in like 20 minutes because I was like scrambling because my
Hell
little
yeah.
my little sub name prepped at the last minute. That's very true. I
I'm
was
so
like,
proud.
I should probably prep for this stream since it's got to go out to like a bunch of people. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and re-explain some things if you didn't catch it. The party, they meet up in the Dancing Deer. They go north to this camp. They find on the road a bunch of like bloody bandages or bloody like tattered robes and pieces of cloth. Underneath one of these, Saryah, I believe it was Saryah,
Yeah.
finds an amulet with the symbol of Volmar. Volmar is the god of the undead. She shows this to the party, and they all get a little uneasy because Kai, or Moore, and Ichimaru are both religious in nature, so they recognize the symbol immediately. So they follow the trail up to the Knoll camp. They fight a bunch of Knolls. It was super fun because they just slaughtered. They go into the tunnels below the camp, and they meet Thakar, the vampire, who, in exchange for the spell book that the party was given by Brina's father, they can have Brina back in exchange for all of her spells. So she's a useless wizard, basically, right now. And they start going back. She wakes up. She talks to all of them. She likes them. They get accosted by this fog, and it's got this creepy, pale, white figure looking at them through the mist. But it subsides, thankfully, and they go back into Freystorm, and now we're back where we are for this session. They have stayed the night with Brina's father, and the next morning, something's going to happen. That's all I got to say. Now we just got to wait for
Kuro to show up.
I mean, he said in
For
the thing
Kuro.
that he's driving home right now, so
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
it shouldn't be too
Great.
long, hopefully.
Okay.
Well, in the meantime, Kai's looking pretty sexy tonight, guys. I just gotta say.
Wait,
it.
what?
Wow.
Kai,
Okay.
you're just looking so good tonight. I don't know.
Tell me something I don't know.
The boy is a good move. Please, good lord.
Like
I
my
don't swing that way, bun. I know you do, but I don't.
I'm not introducing any female NPCs. Anytime Bun,
no.
yeah. Brina's the only one. Everyone from this point will be male.
Oh, come
I don't want
on.
Bun hitting on. Actually, there's one NPC that I'm planning on putting in the game that I am almost certain Bun is going to try and mess with.
No, Tasty, you know my backstory. I'm not straight.
Okay.
remember?
Oh, it's not a male.
Doesn't matter.
It's not a male. There's a one female character in the future that I think Bun is going to like try and seduce.
Well, I'm not gonna give anything away, but we'll see.
Okay.
We know how you are, Bun.
Well, no, because remember I'm different in this campaign.
I know.
No,
I didn't hurt anyone's feelings with like what I said about their backstory in this, right?
of course not. It was good.
No.
My backstory, but I mean, the gnome already outed where I came from.
Okay, that's true. Well, that would be obvious though if you lived in the
Yeah.
same country.
Well, wait.
That too. But it's like you didn't give anything else away from me.
Wait, I think
yeah.
you gave my like where I came from away. But that's
I
okay.
told them, yeah, that's probably the biggest thing.
Yeah, but
From
that's okay.
Blackhaven Gate, which is like Blackhaven Gate's like a giant hole in the ground.
Yeah, it's
where-
fine.
People cut like Underdark people come out of.
Which I mean, you know,
don't metagame.
I'm not metagaming. I'm just saying, if anything, accidentally outing where someone's from isn't the worst thing.
Also, I couldn't remember what the vampire's name was. I didn't write it down. So I was like,
I
I'm
don't
just
remember. I don't think you ever mentioned it to any of us.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I don't
that.
think you told us what
So I just said
his name was.
I just put what I think his name was. So that's what his name
I
is
mean,
now.
you're the DM.
I mean, it could
Yeah.
be that name that we wouldn't know because
It might be. I can't remember.
Oh my
that
god!
it's
think
whatever,
if I mentioned
whatever,
it, like,
whatever. That's his
passing.
canon name now. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah. Whatever I say it is, that session, that's what it is.
Okay.
Are you streaming this on Twitter? Let's go, dude.
We'll run into him
Yay!
6
I should
times in the
go. You know
campaign,
what?
and
While
he'll
we're waiting
always
on-
be different names.
Oh, waiting on Kuro.
Well, while we wait, I might as well.
I'm gonna go
Post
repost
it
or
on
repost this shit. But I'm gonna be reading One Piece. I'm gonna join you on your next One Piece thing.
Yay!
Well, did Kai tell you where we are right now?
I told him that basically was where Bun's at right now. It's the equivalent of the first 100 chapters.
It's like 100 chapters. That's nothing. Bro.
We just finished the Arlong stuff, so
I can crush 100 chapters in
if you want to be where we're going to be at, you'll have to read the first 114 chapters.
It's nothing.
Yeah,
That's not like me.
I can kill that in like.
it's not like One Piece chapters are like, because there are some manga that have chapters that have like 60-page chapters or whatever. But
yeah,
One Piece
It's
was,
18th.
They're like 20. They're like 20 pages a chapter, right? Something
yeah,
like
they're
that.
20 something.
That's like the
normal.
same length as Kaguya-sama, and I can read through that shit in no time flat. So yeah, should be easy enough. I'll catch up.
Wait, is it 18th? Yes.
all I know is that at least you'll be skipping out on a filler unlike Bun here.
Why are you watching the anime, Bun? That's a terrible idea.
Well, first of all, I don't have the manga. Second of all, I don't mind the filler. It's funny. I like it. It's funny. Chill out.
You
Bun.
say that.
You can have the entire manga for free right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, if you do it the way I do it, anyways.
Well, I got too much stuff going on to sit down and physically read something.
Bun, I have to draw my artwork after this.
Unless it's smart, then I'll definitely sit down and read that. Other than
Bun,
that,
I need help. I need help, Bun. How do I draw 3/4 like chin like this way? I'm gonna have to do like a draw along or something on YouTube.
oh yeah, I watched a shit ton of tutorials.
Cause it is, I'm gonna have to, cause it's fucking hard.
Yeah, it's hard to explain too. So tutorials are gonna be your best friend.
If I can't see it, I'm gonna have to do that. I can do like face forward. I can do profile. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah.
Seeing like this, and most poses are not gonna be face forward. It's gonna be like, oh, their heads all like all around.
That's definitely not true right now.
Oh boy.
Well, fuck you.
No, I'm talking about this right here, where a few hours ago. All right, so basically, for context, there is a house auction where Hasbro is auctioning off a bunch of the stuff from Power Rangers because they're an incompetent fucking company that doesn't know what they're doing. And the red suit from the Cosmic Fury, the one that wasn't related to the Sentai, was the most expensive suit on the auction block until it became Tommy's original green suit from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not autistic enough for this.
Kind of talking about it.
Guys, like,
earlier
guys,
today.
have you heard of the new Power Rangers?
Oh no, there isn't new Power Rangers because Hasbro is incompetent with the series. That's why they're auctioning everything off.
Hi, you should buy Power Rangers.
Dude, if I could, I would. But the starting bid for a bunch of this stuff is starting at $500.
Yep.
Guys,
So if you want, donate some money so that I could
I
get
knew
the
it,
Power
yeah.
Ranger stuff from the
I knew it
series.
was
Use
coming.
that QR
I knew
code.
it was
Oh
coming.
my
I didn't even
God.
think
I was
about
like-
that until it literally dawned on me.
I'm sitting here, I'm looking at
You-
Kai, and I'm like,
You like never miss an opportunity to shield
like-
Kai.
we got to shill, dude. We got to get money for that.
Exactly. But no, I already know that if I was to do it, it wouldn't be any of the suits because that should go to the actors that played the characters.
Yeah, agreed.
What I would like to have would be either like a prop weapon or a helmet.
I want the helmet and the morphers. Definitely the morphers.
I want the Megazords, dude. I want
There's
the
only one Megazord.
yes.
life-size Megazord.
There's
Life
only
size?
There's only one
Really?
Megazord that's up on auction.
Is it like a model, like
Yeah.
stop motion thing?
No, that's costumes.
Wait, oh, they've got someone in it, and then like they scale it up, or scale like the city down.
Yeah, it's
that how
called
they do it?
miniatures. Yeah, because it's old
Oh.
tokusatsu, like where they would have a
Yeah.
miniature city and the people would be in their costumes, like the old Godzilla movies.
That shit's
Oh my
awesome.
God.
I love that. That's fucking awesome.
It wasn't
I
until
didn't think
like
about that.
it wasn't until like the early 2000s when they started just doing it all in like almost complete CG, but then you'll still
They
see
started
some
sucking.
old
Yeah.
school tokusatsu stuff in there.
That's so funny. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. I was just like, what are you talking about? But like I said, some of the stuff is just ridiculously priced. Like I don't know what it's currently at right now, but somebody is legit bidding on Jason David Frank's old Green Ranger costume, and the last time I checked, it was like $2,300.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Dude, I got this arm rash from like having my arm on my armrest too much.
Does that happen?
Yeah, I need a job. That's what that means. I need to go. My first day is on Monday. I need to go and do it.
Oh, did you get a new job?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank God. And it pays really well. Thankfully.
Nice. Let's see.
What can we do while we wait for Kuro? Did you guys level up to level 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, it actually went up.
What did?
Tommy's
What went up?
Green Ranger outfit or costume.
Shut up,
It-
Kai. Bun.
It is now at 4,200.
What is it? What
Did you
happened
level up to
today?
level 2, Bun?
Yeah, I did.
Did you do it right?
Yes.
I would hope so.
Who helped you?
I literally did it at the end of the last time with you.
Oh.
You literally talked me through it.
Okay. Good. That's good.
And don't let me on this mountain country before it gets started. Ooh.
Nice.
That is spicy. Oh, damn. Mm. Hmm.
I will say this piece right here is pretty cool. It's a varsity jacket from In Space with the names of all the cast members on it.
Oh.
That's that's neat.
It's gonna become irrelevant in a
Dude.
month.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just so fucking sexy, dude.
Oh my God.
You guys can't even handle it.
Um,
Bun?
Whatever you need to tell yourself, man.
Run.
Yeah,
Don't fall in love too fast, okay? Sorry.
honey.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
worry, I
I'm
won't.
not. What the fuck? What does that mean? Fuck you.
Oh, you know I love you.
You're banned.
And,
Oh,
and a
shit.
friend.
As a friend, yeah. Okay.
yeah, you gotta set boundaries.
Yeah.
Nomi and I don't have any boundaries. Our passion for each other is like
You want me to just move him up here?
yes, thank you. It's much better. I feel much better. It's almost like I can almost touch him. It's like so close, yet so far away.
Don't worry,
Well,
Kai.
yeah, but you know when I wasn't that far away?
Mhm. Yeah.
Lion said he
I never
needs
got a
to.
DM. I never got a hey Chaser. I'm around. I'm in where you around you where you live. I'm like should have just been like, come on. I would have gone down there.
Great idea.
All right. This lover spat is getting out of control. I'm putting some distance.
Oh
between you
my
now.
god.
Oh,
Good.
see,
I
there
didn't
you
want.
go.
I didn't like him anyways.
You gotta
Hey.
do. You gotta do the tsundere shit if you're gonna say
Yeah.
that.
He'd be like, I didn't want to see you anyways, Baka. That's good. I'm gonna kill myself.
yes.
I'm sorry.
Also,
I
Carol
hate
says he
myself.
he needs to call his brother, so he'll be back once. He'll be here once
What's
he
his
does
name?
that.
What's his actual name? Kuro?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. Why would I
I
know?
always call him Lion because I've only ever been with
Look,
him.
I call him Lion too.
Lion Kuro because black and wear weaves. It's either one. He doesn't. He's never said anything about preferring which a name.
Yeah, what are his preferred
Don't
pronouns?
hurt you. Your children will be taken care of.
Well, while you're worrying about that, y'all want to see the best cosplay that's currently
If you
go-
say
at
Power
the-
Rangers, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta wait for it to reset, and here we go.
Yeah, ain't wrong for that.
Here, there's the
Oh, it's from
I get it.
Yep, damn, that is spicy. Ooh.
Speaking of spicy, that rhino's having something spicy.
Ooh.
dude, your
All right.
segues are weak tonight.
Bun, you're gonna have to mute yourself when you got your bag literally right next to your microphone. Nobody
Those
wants to be
chips
hearing
must
that.
be fucking
Spicy.
fire, dude.
I'm just waiting to see if she even realized that I got her muted. Probably not.
Can you mute other people? Hold on. How do you do
Yes.
that? Hold up.
It's
Oh,
literally
shit, I
the mic right
can.
next to him. Yes.
I can mute. That's awesome.
Stop giving him more power.
Give me a sec.
He's got the
Wow.
I don't want me. I want Nomi. Yeah. There we go. All right, go ahead, Nomi. Explain your heritage for us. Genealogy of how you became British.
What?
If you can, I got something else that you can explain.
Who's British on in your family tree? Okay, Nomi's having a stroke, so we'll let.
Don't put him on the spot like that.
I know he was like flabbergasted.
What do you mean on the spot? No,
I
I'm
can
just
explain.
laughing.
What do you want me to explain?
What percentage of your family is African American?
Oh my god.
Well, in 1784, the Hopkins genealogy didn't take any slaves, so none.
Oh,
yeah.
boo! Oh, I love the
Weak.
different reactions from me and
How
Bud.
weak.
That's so
Get
funny.
on my
Bud's like,
level.
"Yay!" and I'm like, "Boo!" Guys, I didn't mean it like that.
I do have something else that think is a lot better to discuss about right now
Alright.
until Lion gets here.
What?
Yeah. What would that be?
Let us discuss why the Bernice brain rot has been so addicting for the last 3 days.
Because she's Harley Quinn and Connor.
She's
like
hot
I
as fuck.
told
Dude.
you.
Look at her.
Like I
It's
told
like-
you.
She oozes pure sex appeal. Like, look at
Just
like that's
look
the
at
point.
her. Just
Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants that. Nomi
yeah,
wants
including
that.
yours truly.
Nomi, how much do I gotta pay for you to do the dance? Actually,
Yes.
he'll just do it for free.
No, you
Oh my
definitely
God.
fucking have to. The only dance I'll do for free is
Okay.
swing, and that's from the fucking 20s.
Oh, you're cringe. Okay, you freaking.
What do you mean
neckbeard.
I'm
No,
cringe?
we
we were
no, no,
taught swing
no,
in
no,
theater
so-
arts.
No,
That's
no.
all-
Something more important. Nomi, how much are you willing to pay me to try to pull her into my account?
Oh my gosh.
You've been slacking on
Is
you've been slacking on the
easier?
game. You can just do it.
I
Is she
feel like he's
easier or
harder to
harder to
get.
pull than a real girl? Is the question.
Yes.
Definitely easier. You just
Easier
have
to
to you just have to tell her you have tanks of flammable
Yeah.
liquids.
Yeah,
She'll be down.
and you have to have lots of cash so you can waste your money on the rolls.
Also, Chase, this might appeal to you. She's a bartender.
She's blonde. That's the best part. Blonde, pigtails. Oh, dude.
Now, Kai,
get me-
would you like to tell the class
You got
what
me
you
going
did
crazy.
to me
What?
when you first showed me Bernice? What did I tell you?
Oh yeah. Apparently, I didn't think that she gave Harley Quinn vibes because of that demo trailer of hers. But then I actually watched stuff from the game. I was like, oh shit, she is.
And who called it
It's
first?
cringe.
Who called it? Who peeped it? Yours truly. That's it.
All right then.
Bun, nobody likes Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's overdone.
You realize that she can't hear you if she's not in the thing, right?
She can hear me. She just can't say anything back. She's backstage. Right,
Okay,
Bun?
first off, Mood. As I was saying, crazy knows crazy, okay?
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You just saying women.
Hey!
I mean, he got you there.
What can I say?
As the only girl in this campaign, I feel some kind of way.
What do you mean? Nomi is trans, dude. Why are you being like that?
He's every
Don't be
other
a bigot.
ethnicity that we have. Might as well be.
No, I feel like I feel like me and Nomi both outnumber both of you when it comes to our heritage.
Nomi is fucking nothing, dude. He's bullshitting. He's not. He's like, oh, I'm British. I'm also Cherokee.
No.
and-
You know what? No, you know what? Nomi is. He is literally the human equivalent of a mutt.
Yeah.
Just a
First of all-
splash of everything.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, he's not wrong.
Are you You were Cherokee, right? Is that the one?
No, I'm
No,
My
I'm actually it's
You're-
Mayan. It's
Ma-
Mayan.
Oh, now
You
you're
know-
Mayan.
No, I never said I was Cherokee. I never even said which tribe it was. But
Guys, sorry, I'm Sami, actually.
no, my dad's Guatemalan, and you know what the conquistador people
No,
did.
dude.
Everyone
You mean
knows what.
Save
all-
them.
No, it's what always happens.
The human sacrifice must stop.
Yeah, well,
Well,
yeah.
for your information, Nomi, I'm half Irish, half English. So
Great grandfather was full Irish. I was granddad.
Oh, you
I'm
beat.
as white as
Oh,
it
wait,
gets.
really? Okay, so apparently
Approximately. I've got
I've
other drops of stuff in there, but
I
it's
don't know how many
mostly
grandfathers
yeah.
your grandfather's grandfather.
Okay, so apparently my grandfather's grandfather was Irish. Apparently.
Is this just gonna be a Kai? It's your grandfather's grandfather Irish, because this is stupid. Well, no, I mean just like it's a like it's like my dad's Irish, my grandpa's Irish, her grandpa's grandpa was Irish.
Yeah.
That is that.
Dude, where's Kuro at? I'm dying here.
He's apparently still
Bro,
telling his
please.
brother he's torturing you.
What if he
specifically,
cancels on us? What do we
You
do?
better
We just play
not.
anyways.
Kai.
It's like, hey
my
guys, I
God.
can't make it. We're already on stream for like
But
40
literally,
minutes.
that's what's happening. We're just talking.
Oh, okay.
We'll just
Listen,
change it
Yeah.
into a talking stream. Make it
That's
worth it.
literally what I do, just point blank. So,
I'm gonna play Veilguard on stream, I think.
oh my gosh.
Kai, you wanna play Veilguard on stream?
I'm planning on it.
We should play it together on stream.
yeah,
Oh my goodness.
I'd
No, that'd be too gay.
rather Velgard or Unknown 9 though.
Oh,
Which is
Veilguard.
worse?
What's Unknown 9?
Yeah.
That's
Exactly. That's what it is, Nomi. At least with Dragon Age, it's actually an established IP.
Fuck is
Yeah.
Unknown 9?
It's
What
a new Bandai thing. I would have thought Kai would have mentioned, because it costs 20 million to make,
Oh my
and now
god.
Bandai laid off a bunch of employees and stopped production
See,
on like
this is
3
what an
games.
established IP really is and everything. Nobody knows what Unknown 9 is because
Hey,
nobody gave a
Hey
fuck.
Kai, get that rightmost game the fuck out of there.
Unknown 9? It's like this
What is it?
ugly main.
Inquisition, get it out. It does not deserve to be with the others.
Inquisition is not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it does not live
when
up
you're
to its
comparing it to the
predecessors.
shit we've seen with Veilguard.
It has Scout Harding in it, which is kind of worth the gameplay.
The Velgard or Unknown 9?
What?
I confused Chase so
I
far.
said
He's
Scout.
talking
Scout
about
Harding.
Scout Harding being an
Scout Harding.
Inquisition.
That's,
Fuck, if
that's
I
the best
remember,
part of the game.
That's the short
Dwarf
yes,
chick.
dwarf, thank you.
What do you want,
dwarf
Kat?
lady, and she's hot as shit for no reason.
Too bad they made her ugly as sin in this game.
Dinner.
And then they
Dinner,
like
you're not getting my pizza.
they didn't give her a real romance option. She was like an optional like. It was weird.
No, if you didn't option the lesbian elf in Inquisition, they get together. But apparently, she's a apparent romance option in in Veilguard for your he/him character.
Oh no! Ugh. They put her. You can romance her in Veilguard, but
Yes.
that game's gonna suck.
Yes.
Why
And
do you think I even played Dragon
apparently,
Age?
and apparently, you only get 2 romance options if you're playing as a full-blown male with he/him pronouns. Because yes,
Of
you have to
course.
pick your pronouns.
Why
Of
do the
course.
characters have any preference? Why didn't they make
Also-
it like Skyrim where you could just do like anybody?
Also, your Chronari companion actually straight up tells you that that they identify as non-binary in the game.
In the fantasy world where it's supposed to be
Yes.
like medieval.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Don't forget about
hey,
don't forget
how
about
are
your top
you?
surgery scars.
I know we're killing a bunch of disgusting like orcish creatures, but I'm non-binary, okay?
So make sure you get my
Fantasy
pronouns right, bigots.
non-binary and like pronouns and all that shit doesn't belong in fantasy at all. That's
Yes.
stupid. Nobody in the medieval period ever used they them.
Yeah,
Pronoun.
they had more important shit to worry about.
Like not dying to like
but
wolves.
now we have no real problem, so we have to make our own
Why
problem.
make them up.
Why are you getting on to me about this? Showing me this person's tweet? X, fuck off.
What did they show? Have they shown it like 7 times or something?
No, just one particular person that is one of the most annoying people that is always clout chasing off of the grifters they hate because they're irrelevant in any other capacity.
Hassan Piker
No.
was a good guess, though, right?
I mean, it's a decent chance he's talking about something.
Hold on, I just need to try to. Wait, that's her name. Because I was going to ruin Chaser's image of Scout Harding, but apparently her real name is Lace.
Like the voice actress?
Here we go. There's what she looks like now.
She doesn't look like anything else, like anything like what she did in the Inquisition.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me go look. It's been a while since I played this piece of shit.
What, just to see what she looked like in Inquisition?
Yeah, she looked a lot better. What'd they do to her face? They made her all like.
They made her for the modern audience.
You
Chase,
know what they do to people, Chaser.
Her jaw is like a square angle, like 90 degrees. Look at it. It goes down.
Exactly,
and it goes
made
straight
for the
out.
modern audience.
Like that. Never seen a woman built like that before. It's insane. That's sad. This game's gonna suck. I'm gonna still romance her if I can, though. Well, they probably fucked her personality up too. So
yeah, well,
I don't doubt it. Now we'll definitely talk more about it on Sunday.
Because Scout Harding, she had some of the cutest lines in Inquisition. It's like the best part of that game. Like one of the options, it was like out in the winter, right? The winter time. And she was talking about like her toes or what. This is it's like a very specific memory that I have about this character, obviously. Now that I say it out loud. But some of her interactions were like the best in the game. Because a lot of the other characters in Inquisition are fucking boring, lame, or cringe. So
all of the book.
or a mix of the three. Like like that one. What's that?
All right. Since we're going on with that until Kuro actually decides to show up, which one had the better romance options? 1 or 2?
2's. I never played 2. 2's the one with that weird guy, right? Like Hawk or whatever his name is.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I never played that shit. I played a little bit of 1.
Wait, you've never gone through all of Origins?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, that is a travesty. You want to know one of the best things is? And one, if you're playing through 1 and you're playing as a human that isn't a mage, your villain and that one that is focused with that origin story is voiced by Tim Curry.
It's a very specific fun fact. Thank you.
Well, everyone wishes Tim Curry was their villain.
Yeah. Hold on, Chaser's Young. Do you even know who Tim Curry is? Without Googling it.
Well, I saw your hand move. Hold your hands up in the air.
I don't know.
Who's Tim Curry? Who's Tim Curry? Chaser, who's Tim Curry?
I don't know.
You failed us.
Fuck you, Nomi. You're a bitch.
You failed us.
Who does he play in what?
All of them.
Because I'll only know him based on his voice.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. You know that movie.
He was the original Pennywise the Clown.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also,
He
did
really
you watch
is. He's in like fucking everything.
Also, did you watch Home Alone 2?
No.
Kai is ending this friendship now.
I paid to be here. I paid Kai to be his friend.
You're gonna have to pay Kai another $10 for him to forgive this.
Yeah.
Did you watch Rocky Horror Picture Show?
What the fuck? Chaser.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't have time to watch these movies. I have to sit
Rocky
around and-
Horror.
Yeah, but you got time to rewatch the same 10 anime over and over like Bun.
I went over here choking over this damn
Does
conversation.
Tim Curry have is Tim Curry in the
What
anime?
the fuck is happening?
He's in plenty of cartoons.
He's in Rugrats Go Wild. That's probably the best. I'm sorry, that's fuckked up.
Literally, what is happening right now?
Well, wait for Kuro to get his ass here so we can play our
Kai
game.
is insensitive with rage on what the, how do you not know Tim Curry's one of the best fucking actors
Okay,
ever.
babe, you okay?
I just keep forgetting how much of a little child Chase is.
Well,
Even though
I
he
never
doesn't look
claimed
like
to
one.
be.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know who that is.
I've heard it all before. It's
Yeah,
fine.
so you can't you say that, but you can't use your age as an excuse. I grew up in the 90s. I still watch a bunch of fucking 60s and 70s shows because they were
Oh,
good.
that's another good one. Did you ever watch Jimmy Neutron?
Oh, my favorite.
Do
Yeah.
you remember that short little bald mad scientist that Jimmy would fight sometimes?
Yeah.
Yes, uh-huh.
That was him.
What?
Well, we're very
Yeah.
specific and like.
Yeah,
Well, you
Professor
don't know the
Professor
famous
Finbar
ones.
Calamitus.
You don't know the famous roles.
You gotta go back to like kids shows that I watched.
Have you ever?
That's what I'm doing.
You probably
15
also
years
don't
ago?
know Labyrinth either. Do you?
Oh, that's another one. He was Nigel Thornberry and Wild
Labyrinth is
Thornberries.
my shit.
Wait,
Oh
the
my
Labyrinth?
God.
Labyrinth. It's just called Labyrinth.
Labyrinth? Yeah, I've seen the
I love Labyrinth so much.
It's a great movie. It's fucking.
Yeah, it is a
yeah.
fantastic movie. Tim's in that.
Dark Crystal too. I like
Yeah,
that movie.
Dark Crystal's
Dark
fucking
Crystal
amazing.
gave me nightmares for weeks.
Like I said, he was also in Nigel Thornberry in the Wild Thornberries.
I love the Wild Thornberries.
Okay,
Nigel
Oh,
Thornberry's Animal World.
Yeah. Stop with the nostalgia. My heart can't take it.
Oh yeah, Tim Curry, of course. Nigel Thornberry. I
Wow,
like such a-
Chase,
I'm just like
the way
such
that-
a moron, dude. Every time they talk to me about movies, I'm on a pop culture podcast and I don't know
Listen,
any of the
listen.
stuff they're talking about.
You're probably the man who has no times, who has all the time, so he watches a bunch of old movies, and the man that bought like 300 movies off Facebook.
Well, Kai's
Marketplace.
autistic. You're both
Yeah.
autistic, so I don't. Whatever.
No, it's called encephalitis. It's different, but not.
Quit making up terms.
What's up, right now?
And do you want me to break out?
What did he say?
Actually, I can tell you the root words of encephalitis.
Actually, I'm gonna go look.
Yes.
I'm looking. Encephalitis is a rare but serious condition that causes the brain to swell due to inflammation. That's based. Dude, Nomi's got internal brain swelling. What a badass problem to have. Oh, I've got OCD. Ugh. And then Nomi comes up and he's like, my brain is too big for my skull. Like, that's so fucking insane.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's another good one. He was Long John Silver in Muppet Treasure Island.
Oh my God, that movie saved my love for the Muppets.
I'm just kidding, Nomi. Don't be mad at me. I was trying to compliment you. and
I'm
then
not mad. I'm not mad. I was busy eating pizza.
Okay. Can I
Oh,
have some?
that's another one I keep forgetting about. He was Gomez and Adam's Family Reunion.
Oh yeah.
What are we
Oh.
doing right now? Where the hell is Kuro at?
Yeah,
he
Jesus
hasn't
Christ.
he hasn't said anything in the thing, so
Okay, well in that case, I have an
wow,
idea.
he was one of the ones that's like, okay, cool, 9:30, gotcha.
Right, exactly.
And now he's half an hour late.
Yep.
Now, what I want to know: do any of y'all have any spooky Halloween traditions?
No.
I don't like Halloween.
Chase, don't make me disown you, cause I will. Just for that.
I like
But-
I like candy.
Okay,
I like
fine.
dressing.
Wait.
Like
Well, we can see that.
Oh!
Wow. Wow. That was a low blow.
fuck you, Kai. I like candy. I like dressing up sometimes. Well, I don't like it. I like seeing girls, like cute girls, dress up.
No, yeah, definitely, yeah. For
Holy
me,
shit.
That's about it, though. Like haunted houses, I think are like. It's like the only time in my life I have social anxiety. I don't like going in them. I don't like
oh
people
my
like
goodness.
jumping out at me and like touching me and shit. I don't like it.
I mean, I usually stay in for Halloween, but I do have my own little tradition that I watch movies, certain movies in order, and if I don't watch them in order, I can't function for the rest of the day. So let's see if any of you guys know these movies.
Okay.
Sure.
I start with the Halloween tree.
Okay.
Do you know that movie?
No.
That one sounds really familiar.
Okay, Kai, see you get me. Okay,
They
after
used
the
to.
Halloween.
Was that like a real early like Nickelodeon, not Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network animated movie?
Yeah, but Hanna-Barbera, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yes, I always start with that one because it's my favorite. After that, I go straight into the Tim Burton films, starting with Coraline, obviously.
Okay. It's a good movie. Yeah.
The Nightmare Before Christmas, clearly.
Overrated. Yeah. Okay.
James and the Giant Peach, of course, because it's me.
Okay. Not bad.
Okay, and then and then everyone sits a hand, because, of course. From there, I move on to Disney movies. So there's Halloween Town,
Yeah.
No.
Halloween Town 2.
What is there? There's like five of
It's
them
like-
or something.
She's like,
right?
and then I go to Halloween Town 3, and then Halloween Town 4, and
No,
Halloween Town
no,
5,
I always
and
stop at 2.
there's like a
But
million of them.
after 2, they go to Halloween Town High, and I can't stand those movies.
There are 4 of them
Yeah.
because the
400.
because the first 3 are the ones that has the original girl in it, while Halloween
Yeah.
Town 4 got a completely different one. Yet they kept the guy that played the younger brother
And it
throughout all
sucked.
4 of them.
Fucking sucked.
Yeah. And then after Halloween Town 2, I move on to Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, of course.
Great one.
Thank you, I love that one.
I do got to ask, is Scary Godmother in that list?
Scary Godmother Halloween Spectacular, both 1 and 2, round off my night. So yes.
All right.
Hello, have you met me? I literally have all these movies in order on my YouTube favorites folder, so I know exactly where to go. After that, hot chocolate, pumpkin, and then sit out and look at the full moon until I fall asleep. Best Halloween tradition ever. Oh,
think-
and then I watched Black Beauty just because.
I don't like Halloween because I think girls use it as like an excuse to like
They do. They
Like-
do.
they like act like bitches and like I don't know.
Like, babe, I can act like it was all year round.
It's
So,
annoying and weird.
like,
I like Christmas better. Christmas is the best time of the year.
please stop.
I love Christmas.
No, do you know the only thing that I don't like about Christmas?
What?
The Hallmark movies. If I see one more Christmas Hallmark movie, I'm going
Well,
to throw the TV out.
Fun.
the
I am
fucking
writing.
window.
I am writing a Hallmark movie inspired book right now, just to make you mad.
Please stop. I cannot.
I
go
think
on.
romances that are set around Christmas are awesome. It's just that
so
Hallmark
cliche,
movies don't do it
though.
well. No,
Please.
Christmas is the most romantic time of the year for a
No,
reason.
the Chase, listen. I don't mind Christmas. It's the reoccurring theme of every Hallmark movie that gets on my nerves.
Why are you watching Hallmark movies? They suck.
I know they suck. That's what I'm
I
saying.
do think
they
they're. I think
suck.
they're hilarious though, because it's always like a girl from the city comes back to her hometown, and there's like a conservative. Yeah, it's like some conservative like lumberjack esque character who steals her away from her big city like liberal boyfriend. It's based.
Okay,
That's exactly how they always go. He
Okay.
wears plaid
I will
every
say,
time without fail. Flannels. He wears flannels every time.
I will say
Awesome.
though, I always kind of had, obviously because it's me, I always look for the lumberjack guy. Because
Dude.
they're strong.
They're awesome.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. They're me.
like-
I'm that guy. That's me.
yes, but can you pick me up without taking a breath? If we can do that, we can stay together.
I don't know how much you. Well, that's rude. I'm gonna ask that. I'm gonna say how much do
Okay,
you
so-
weigh? That was fucked up.
Okay, so I will say this. The chair is, my wheelchair is 500 pounds.
Well, what the fuck? Well, no one's gonna pick up the wheelchair, bud.
No, listen, let me finish. The chair is 500. At me, it goes up to like 80. Do the math and don't say it out loud.
That's nothing. That's
Oh,
lightweight.
Well, yay.
That's fucking lightweight, bud. Come on.
Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, I won't disown you now.
I had an ex-girlfriend who weighed like 250. I had to pick that. Sorry.
And did you pick it up
refrain.
without taking it
I'll
off?
refrain. I'll refrain.
Okay, please refrain.
I'll refrain.
I feel
But
like
I picked her up.
I'm
I can pick anybody else. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, where the fuck is the lion?
I can pick Nomi up. I bet. Nah, never mind. Nomi's
crazy.
beefy. Nomi's like 300 pounds of muscle.
Oh, that's cute. Ooh, these are really cute. Where the fuck is lying? I'm going stir crazy over here.
You're not the only one.
I mean, someone could add lion in the thing, but how dare he be? How dare he talk to his brother?
Dude, my eyes look small without my glasses on.
Yes.
It
They're
does.
like a beady.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
They look much better with like this. I look much more handsome this way.
Well, okay, so Kai, I want to tell you since it's still waiting. So remember I was telling you about the my VTuber situation?
Oh yeah.
So I was doing the calculations the other night with Mama, and tell me why I completely forgot the month of November. I literally went, okay, October, December, January, and February. Why did I forget November?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Like, literally, my brain, I literally cannot. Like, how the hell did I skip an entire month? But I did the calculations and it might work out to my favor. Maybe. But I gotta tell you something else later. Okay?
Kai, can you meet me behind the school? I have to tell you something.
What? Oh my gosh! I cannot.
Kai, you have to meet me under the cherry blossom tree after school. I gotta tell you something important.
Wow.
All right, I'll just ghost you.
Oh.
So fucked up, dude. That probably happens though. Like
It
IRL.
does.
Could you imagine if you're like scared like Japanese
No.
schoolgirl and you're
So,
like,
do you have a high school story of mine?
I mean, we might as well. Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
We finally, he's finally
my-
here.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
made it. Guys, everybody calm down. He made it.
finally! How I am.
Oh shit, we don't have the clapping sound effect on this
No, we
Oh.
don't.
on this preset. It's okay. Yay! He made it.
Yeah.
Now, the next time Lion acts like an asshole, we all have a trump card and be like, well, doesn't matter if you're mad or whatever. You were 39 minutes late to the last.
Yeah,
stream.
but he's got a space
We
fall.
were given an estimate. Not
So he
guarantee.
trumps-
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't really sign that in paper, so therefore
you were given an estimate, not a guarantee. On top
Well,
of that,
I'm
I have
still-
a bunch of family shit going on.
still
So
gonna
if you
clown on
decide to
you.
try and pull this as a trump card, you're the real asshole.
I'm still gonna clown on you.
Oh,
Don't.
gosh.
It's funny.
Don't. I've got a bunch of family shit going on.
Just a joke.
right.
man. Calm down.
Oh, I hope
Sorry about
everything's
whatever's happening with your
okay.
family. Maybe it's like really
Yeah.
serious. Sorry.
I hope
Jeez.
everything's okay.
It should be.
It's just it's
Oh
not
my
great
God.
that things are happening.
Well, Kuro made it anyways. So yay!
Yay!
Hello.
Also, why does it say you've been live for an hour?
Because we've
Because we've been live for an hour.
Yeah, I'm not late if you started early.
So
Well, we
So
started
he-
early because I wanted Chase to be able to go over the
quick
everything that
summary
happened
of the first session,
of the
and
first
then
session.
and it's
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
I
know.
ain't late if y'all started early.
We didn't
Well-
really start early. Like it was me and Kai and Nomi was there too. But we were just I was just
He was just
explaining-
there.
Yeah, he was there. It was really just
Wow.
supposed to be me and Kai. And I was just explaining what happened the first session so that this session would make sense.
Gotcha.
Yes.
That's all it was. It wasn't there was no starting early. Like we haven't done anything. We were waiting for you.
Speaking of starting early, I got
Yes.
shit to do before any hell wake up.
You have
So I
what?
guess we better. Let's just go on ahead and get
Shit to do?
started.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm excited, dude. Now that we're actually I was like, what if we're actually gonna do this? Okay.
All right.
Oh,
I said I'd show up. I showed up.
Yes, you
Yay.
did. Yes, you did.
We're so
Let's get going.
Yes.
Just put that on my desk for now. Oh shit! Almost threw.
What?
No, the nerd in me wants to know what the space fall thing does.
I see Spaceballs.
It's Spaceballs, the dice tower.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sure you heard all the jokes he were making when they announced people they were actually working on Spaceballs too.
Look, you may try to pull this card next time I'm an asshole, but I get to pull the quote. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Just a joke, dude.
Yeah.
God,
That was also a joke.
That was also a joke, dude.
Hilarious.
Spaceballs.
bro is killing me. Hold
That's
on.
nice. I would love to have the theme dice down myself.
I got a discount on it too because I picked it up at a convention, like right as the convention was ending,
Nice.
and he didn't want to pack it up. And I was debating whether or not I would buy it.
Mm.
So he's like, you know what? If you buy it right now, I'll give you $5 off. I'm like, fuck it. I'll do it.
I have my dice in a tray, but I don't have a setup camera, so I can't.
That's
do it.
fine.
You don't have
That's
to.
fine.
That's not a requirement.
Yeah,
No,
Carol
I
just
know,
Carol
that's
just
what
wanted
I'm
to.
saying.
I'm
Dice.
just
Girl-
extra. I'm just extra.
I I debated about calling you extra. So
I'm
glad
just
you did it
extra.
yourself.
You're allowed to.
Yeah, but I'm glad you
Okay.
got your. I'm glad you
Wait.
got your dice straight.
Okay, focus.
Wait, hold on. Don't
Oh,
focus yet. We're gonna chrome. I'm gonna go
I am
crazy.
focusing intently.
Wait, should we introduce ourselves?
Well, yeah, we'll like go over everything real quick.
I say whenever he is starting everything off, he'll introduce us one at a time. We can just give a brief synopsis of who we are and like what we look like.
Okay,
Right.
cool.
Okay. Real quick before we go
What
again,
the fuck is this?
one more time. My name is Tracer. I'm DMing this game. It's called Nightmares of Fellcrest, and it's a story about these adventurers here going on adventures. I write
Yes.
better than I write better than I improv.
You're
Just saying.
he wrote the prologue and like,
The
that
writing, I was like,
well
this epic prologue, and then I'm just like, hey guys, I'm doing this thing.
adventurers.
Adventurers that are adventuring. Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
I have a whole running joke where the guy, I was running a one shot and I needed the story to move along, so the NPC kicked in the door of the town and went, "Adventurers!"
yeah,
And
yeah,
now it's a running joke.
ridiculous. Like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
way
whole
over
running
the
joke.
top.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to give your player the
Isn't
kick
that
in the
how it
pants
always-
to actually do
How it
shit.
always starts. It's like, hey, you're gonna go on this quest. And they're like, great hook, DM. Okay, cool. All right, so we find our adventurers back in Freystorm, the city or the town where the rain never stops. They spent the night with their new gnome wizard companion's father for free, and in the morning
Free?
for free. He didn't make you pay anything, and he also paid you guys a bunch of money, which
Yes,
you
he
should
did.
already have.
Yay.
You're all level
Yeah.
2. You're all level 2 now. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I have to open up
Yeah.
my character sheet. I
Okay,
forgot about
great.
that.
How are you guys rolling? The same way last time, like roll
You want
20?
to explain how we're playing?
Sure. I am not. I'm pretty lenient with the rolls. They're allowed to use whatever rolling system they want. Like
Updated my
Kuro's
stats.
going to do physical. I do physical. I think the rest of them are using roll 20.
I want
Essentially-
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond, rather. Yeah, whatever it is. It doesn't matter as long as they are truthful. And I'll be able to tell if they're not. I've been doing this for a long time, okay? I know when someone's lying to me. They know
Nice.
that. Essentially, the rules are be truthful with me. I don't care what you're. I don't need to see what you're rolling. It's not that big of a deal. But if I see that you're
I'm
being
just
dishonest, I'll make.
nice.
Yeah. I'll do it for you. I like that Kuro is doing it physically, and I can see it though. That's kind of neat. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
That's pretty much how we're playing. And then I have a map also, which is like of the world, because I'm very detailed like that, and it's just got everything. Currently, the party is over here in Freystorm. Turn
Yes.
that off. They're here in Freystorm, and the story is kind of moving. They're being pulled, they'll be pulled in different directions, but it's essentially, it's like a soft sandbox. I'm not just putting them somewhere and say good luck, but they have the ability to go
That's
wherever
the
they
fun
want.
part.
Have the ability to go wherever they want, but if they really want to get into the meat of the story, they will go in kind of a general path. That's kind of how I run my games
Yeah,
usually.
side quests are fine, but let's not spend 60 hours in the starting
Right.
area.
Alternatively, we can make our own quest by going wherever the fuck we want and making you come up with something on the fly.
You could do that. I would also hate you, but it's okay. It's my job.
I thought you
Whatever.
already hated him, though.
Right.
You should see my stats. Yes, he hates me.
Well, okay, whatever.
Look,
I've seen Bun stats too.
I sincerely doubt that is going to change my opinion.
So, you guys are in Freystorm. It's raining as usual. You're in this gnome's house. You
Yes.
awake.
Hold up.
Do you guys have anything you want to tell me, ask me, say to each other in game?
Can I
When you
get
wake
some
in
new
the morning-
clothes?
If I remember correctly, one is an elf and therefore can do a 4-hour trance instead of sleeping. And
Yes.
Yeah.
Goliaths and Dragonborns have to sleep for 8 hours. And I have a 6-hour. I don't know if it's a trance or a sleep or whatever, and I would like to use those 2 hours.
Excuse me. That's right. Moore and Thakar, they sleep for 8 hours. Bun trances for 4. Kuro, you sleep for 6. It's a sleep.
Awesome.
You do go to sleep though. You do lose consciousness. Okay. What were you saying, Bun? You wanted to do something?
I need some new clothes. Like ASAP.
I don't think there will be shops open at this time of day, but we can arrange that.
How tall is your character?
Saryah is 5 foot.
5
Oh,
foot.
you're short.
She's a
Yeah,
short
I'm
elf.
a baby.
Well, I assume you guys wake at
6 to 8
6
a.m.
6 to 8 a.m. Yeah.
I have shit to do in the 2 hours.
Okay.
that I have.
Um, before I
Yeah.
get into what's going to happen, you have a little bit of free time. You can do any kind of shopping you want in this town. We'll assume the shops will be open. If you have money to spend, we're going to go
Yeah.
down the list real quick. You tell me what you want, and I'll get it to you. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so let's just.
Yeah.
I'll just go down. Roll proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier. Roll me a charisma initiative.
Okay.
Is that a D6?
No, Bun. It's a D20.
Always a D20.
Oh,
D20 plus charisma plus proficiency.
Proficiency. Actually, proficiency?
Your proficiency bonus.
Just a quick question. Why are we using proficiency when we all have the same proficiency?
It doesn't matter.
Well, no,
Exactly.
it's just
Exactly.
Either way, you can use proficiency or you cannot. But if
I
you
will
don't
take
use
my-
it, everybody else will get it. So just
I
use
will
proficiency.
take my 19.
Okay.
Proficiency plus what?
Charisma.
Plus your charisma modifier.
Well, definitely go before after Kuro.
I got
I-
a 12.
I got- I got 10.
Yeah, I can do shit.
I'm a 12.
Yeah, same.
12. What's your charisma modifier, Nomi?
I'm 0.
Bun, what's your charisma modifier?
I'm assuming it's a +1.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no, I
so
got
it'll
8.
be- It'll be. What did you get, Kuro?
19.
So it'll be Kuro, Bun, Nomi, Kai. It's just gonna go backwards on the screen.
Yay.
All right, Kuro, what do you want to do?
Whenever shopping takes place, at some point during the 2 hours that I have, that there is one party member awake and the other two are asleep, I would like to talk with this one party member in private.
Okay, so is that who I think it is?
The one that's awake?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
the one that's awake.
Yes.
Okay, I know what you're getting at.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I have great plans for this campaign.
I see.
I am doing so much stuff off screen. It is amazing.
Give me a second.
Well, like I said, whenever we get to one of the players, should they give like a brief description of what they look like for people watching this, since this is the first streaming session?
That's fair. I'm not even gonna.
Oh yes, of course,
I'm
of
not
the
gonna hide
character.
what I look like. I look like Gin Ichimaru.
There we
Like-
go.
I just do. Underneath my robes, I do have armor on. So there is a silhouette of armor, but I have long flowing robes that conceal my hands and stuff, and I generally look like not exactly. I've got longer hair.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. What color hair did you have again?
Silvery white.
So she's a silvery white hair, and you have like you have elven features. Your ears are a bit pointy, right?
Very elven.
Yeah.
Well, not very elven, just elven.
Yeah.
Ish.
Okay, Saryah. What does Saryah look like?
She's 5 foot, dark skin, a little on the thicker side. She got a little thickness to her. Red and curly long hair, and instead of like regular human or elf eyes, her entire eyes are just gold.
Okay, she's gold eyes. She's a dark
Yes.
elf.
Yes, a dark elf, yes.
She's very small for a dark elf. Also, she's like 5 foot,
Exactly. Yes.
5 foot nothing.
Yes.
Thakar.
Thakar is 7'6". He's got shaved, red. He's got shaved red hair. You can barely tell what color it is, but you can kind of, because it's been a couple weeks, but it's mostly shaved. He's got gray skin, almost the same color. Yeah, gray skin, yeah, obviously because of Goliath, but he has gray eyes as well that are almost the same color as his skin, a slightly brighter hue. And then the usual Goliath's like tribal tattoos and stuff.
Big X.
Giant axe, very ratty clothes at the moment because I've been traveling for a bit.
Yep. All right. Typical Goliath barbarian moment.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. Spoilers. More.
All right, Moore is a bronze dragonborn. I pretty much just made my character look like this from Baldur's Gate.
I love the Baldur's Gate character created.
And
awesome.
he is 6 foot even. He, just like what Ichimaru is, he's wearing armor as well, but he's wearing a very big, loose, baggy clothing over his chainmail armor, and he wields a warhammer and a shield.
All right, cool.
Well, there's nothing else. Oh yeah, and his tail that he definitely has is wrapped around his waist like a Saiyan in Dragon Ball Z.
Yes,
I love it.
in this world, Dragonborn have tails. We had like this big argument about whether Dragonborn have tails. They have tails in this world. Yes.
Anyway,
I was about to say something about that.
I know. I know.
It's all aesthetics. It's okay.
I get actually like every day. It's fine. Or Chaser that's actually incorrect. Okay. All right. Kuro.
Hi.
You are speaking to
I am speaking
a character. Is that what you're doing with your free time?
and then when I'm done with that, I am heading to the dinner table or whatever I'm able to use, given that everyone else is asleep and not using the area.
Sure.
I'm setting up a small shrine, which takes the form of a 4-armed woman holding a ball of gemstone, which gleams quite bright. Not that big, but it's there.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Who is next?
Fun.
it's literally going from bottom up.
Saryah, you go ahead and What do you want to do with your time?
I want to go out and buy some new clothes. It's just gonna
Great.
be the outfit that I have on in my profile picture, which is a white bodysuit with thigh-high combat boots.
Okay. So you just want to buy clothes?
Yeah.
Okay, you can buy a couple sets of clothes for 2 gold. I mean, they're cheap just for regular clothes.
Got it. Okay, I will do that.
So just
Clothes
take
go
2 gold.
anywhere from a couple copper to many gold. It is the
Yeah, I
funniest
mean, a good
game.
set of traveling clothes for 2 or 3 sets, enough that you don't need to worry about it anymore. That's just going to be a few gold. You're fine.
Yeah, understood. Okay.
That includes your boots and everything.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else you want to buy? Anything else you want to say?
No,
Find?
that's it.
Okay, great. Thakar, what are we doing?
The car's going to do famous. He doesn't need any equipment or anything, but he does need more. He does need clothes. These ones are about to fall off him.
Okay,
That's all.
so for a barbarian, 1 gold will do fine for your sets of clothes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how much coverage you're exactly wanting, but
I just
you're fine.
don't want to be flashing anyone during battle.
Sure.
That's all he cares
That
about.
could be a strategy tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only tactic the car needs is an axe in your head.
That's
You can swing and hit him with the mace before you chop him with an axe.
Saryah had specifically much worse clothing on for reasons, so
Yes.
you're gonna pay 1 gold for whatever you need.
Fair.
Kai, what do you want to do?
All right, so Moore is going to pretty much his clothing situation is still all good. Like, it's tough to like really deal with the armor that he's wearing. Like, he doesn't care much about the clothing that he's wearing over top of it. So instead, he's going to focus on making sure he's got the provisions, like food and stuff that won't ruin too quickly, that he can
Rations.
Yeah,
Got it.
rations.
Okay, so rations are gonna be it's 5 silver per ration. A ration lasts the entire day. So
But how long do they last overall?
like just sitting around.
Rations are designed to keep for as long as possible.
Rations are things like hardtack and pemmican and stuff that lasts for a really long time. So like years.
It will survive you.
Yeah, it'll
It
survive.
might survive Ichimaru.
I mean, like the most perishable stuff in a thing of rations is going to be like 6 months. Like
it'll last for a long time.
You're fine.
I've seen one case of a dungeon master saying, "No, sorry, your rations have gone bad," and that guy was an asshole. So
yeah, no.
Oh yeah, rations are designed.
He's going to buy enough rations with 2 gold.
So that's 4 days of rations. So that'll last you 4 whole days of travel.
With 4 gold?
4 gold? Oh, that'd be 8 days rations then. It's 5 silver per ration. And a ration is 3 meals for the day.
Daily rations.
Yeah, it's your daily rations. There's cheaper than going to a bar.
Yes. Right? All right. Well, yeah, we'll do that. 4 gold with that much rations.
Yeah. It's a little more than a week of travel. Of course, I mean, if you have survival and stuff, there are ways to, eat other than rations, but rations are the easiest. They expend the least amount of energy. But also, this isn't really a survival campaign.
I know, but this is just something where due to his upbringing and whatnot, he just wants to be prepared.
Well, you should. I'm surprised none of the others bought rations, but it's okay. They probably forgore.
Well, with everything that more thinks about with Ichimaru, he thinks like, does he even need to eat?
Yeah,
With what you know, you have no idea.
The world will never know.
Moore had a bit of an interesting
Revelation. Yeah.
yeah, he had a bit of an interesting revelation in the last session.
Look, I have a great character. I fucking love it. This is so.
Okay.
I'm still working on his backstory.
Dude, it's
I'm
insane.
working on it.
All
You know,
three of
you know the basics.
I know.
It's the important part.
All right, go ahead.
I somehow know more and less about Kuro's character than all three of you combined. It's crazy. Like I know so much, but also so little. It's hard to explain. Maybe one day
I'm trying to get my backstory in. I have a limited time to work on it at any given point in time.
Like I know exactly what his character is, but I don't know who his character is. It's like I know,
which
all
is fine because half of the tie-in characters that I can hand you are dead. So
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, great. So everyone's got their time out of the way. Kuro, did you finish your little
Almost.
Okay. Anything else you want to do before I go ahead? Kuro, you said you made a symbol on the table or something? You cut out earlier.
Put out a holy symbol of a lady with 4 arms holding a gemstone, which is very reflective.
Okay. I got it. Did you just draw that on the table, or did you?
No, I physically have a small statuette.
Okay.
There's-
So all of you see that Kuro has Ichimaru has a small statuette of an extremely beautiful woman. She's got 4 arms that come from her shoulders, and then one of her arms is outstretched, and in it is a small gemstone that is like it's either been magically altered or something about it. It's really reflective though. It's like a lot of light coming from it. Kai, Bun is gonna know this instantly. Kai, you can make a religion check.
Huh? That tells me more than I thought it would.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Come on, dude. You're welcome to ask questions.
Whoa, first roll.
I did get a +3, but still, still rolled.
You feel like you know who this is just on the tip of your tongue. But
You are
just
welcome to
can't
ask that.
remember. You just can't remember it. Now, Bun,
Wow.
you know exactly who this is. This is the goddess of light and peace, known as Iris. That's the statue. That's who the statue's depicting. Funny thing about Iris, though, that this statue in particular, she has 4 arms in this depiction rather than 2. The 4-armed depiction of Iris is specifically a Lunris branch. That depiction of Iris is from Irisism, which is like that's the alternate religion from this country over here called Irmoria.
In which it is blasphemy punishable by death to use the 2-armed depiction.
Yeah, it's punished. It's very extremely like looked down upon to use the 2-armed version of this goddess in this country over here. So it's pretty curious to see this kind of depiction in this on the eastern continent rather. But you recognize her immediately, Bun, obviously, from your background.
Okay.
I know quite a bit about Mr. Felix.
Poor Kai. He just
I thought he did. You gave him Volmar immediately last time.
Did I? I thought I had him roll.
Yep, you did.
It's fine. After a few minutes, he remembers that this is Iris also.
I I kind of figured, oh yeah, he's a paladin. He just knows who the gods are, and then you have
that's
the
what I'm thinking.
this one. And I'm thinking,
I
wait,
guess the
he's
Thakar is
not
the only one
evil,
who would
is he?
roll any.
Should I just
Yeah.
should I do like a roll with advantage just
Nah,
because?
Kai, you're fine. You're fine. You know who this
Alright,
is
alright.
Iris.
I'll just tell you if you don't. You're
Now-
probably a little slow because you're not used to the forearm
Sometimes,
barrier.
also the way that her name is pronounced is different. Also on this continent, it's Iris.
All her
And
ears.
on this continent, it's Iris.
In case you
So they
couldn't
would-
tell, I'm from the other continent.
So she's
You don't say.
Who could have seen that coming?
instead of Irisism, it's Irisism, and it's like that. Okay, that's
I
a
was
fun
about to say,
fact for you.
I was about to say something pretty bad, but we're already almost over an hour and a half into it. I know it's over in the West, but where he's essentially like an Eastern character, wouldn't it be Irisisu?
Yeah.
Irisisu.
I love
Shut up, you
the
weeb.
way I built my world. I completely fucked up the cliche, and I
It's
put the
straight up just Earth
opposite.
mirrored.
It's like mirrored. Yeah.
It's just mirrored
I
Earth.
put Japan on the far west instead of the far east.
Yeah, that's right.
That's so
In
funny.
case it wasn't obvious given my name, but you know, I think
Okay.
everyone knew.
That's why
Yeah.
I said it like that.
When they hear your name, they know immediately. Like it's just they're like, oh, you're from there. It's like a thing. Okay. Cool. So you guys are sitting around. I see that they got done talking. So you guys are sitting around. You are coming back from your shopping or whatever you were doing, talking, praying. You woke up. You did what you needed. You ate breakfast. Roll a d4.
Didn't we roll the d4 yesterday?
I got a 2.
2. Yeah, 2 as well.
Vaughn, you there?
So yeah, I got 1.
Okay. Whatever you rolled on your d4, if you don't already have temp hit points, give yourself that many temporary hit points.
Or if you rolled a higher number than you already have.
It just replaces them.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't add. We don't stack. It just replaces whatever you had.
In case of temporary hit points, you take the higher number only, same as
Yeah,
morale.
you take the higher number. Okay.
Yes.
So like if you had 4 and you just rolled a 2, you take 4. It's easy. Just whenever you eat breakfast, that's like a indication that I'm giving you 10 hit points.
Okay.
Typically.
That's actually really neat. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Just to get you through the day, because you never know what'll happen. Because I like throwing a lot of shit at you. So, as you guys are sitting around, suddenly the front door, you hear a loud a knock at the front door. It's like a rapping almost on the door. Not like that rapping, by the way. Don't say shut up. I already hear someone getting ready for the joke. I think it was Nomi.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I read books. I know what you meant.
I don't read. You're like a rapping on the door. Brina goes over and opens it. Stepping in and giving her like a nod. She like steps back and she's like looks at the figure, and it's a tall like a wolfkin animal hybrid. Sometimes they'd be called like a felinar, or no, a canar rather. Or a canarin. It just depends on where you're at. But basically a person who has like a wolf head, basically. A furry. Okay.
Wow.
Fucking furries.
This wolfkin, he walks in. He's tall. He's like 6'2". He carries on him a giant war hammer, like a great hammer on his back. She's like immediately taken aback. She says, "Can I help you?" And he looks at her and he looks at you, and he says, in like a deep voice, he says, "I apologize, ma'am. but I'm here to speak with all of you. May I come in? And he's clearly already standing in the doorway, so
Mm.
he's already in. He gives all of you an eye as he looks around the room. He stares for a pretty long time at each of you, and it's kind of like an awkward silence that settles over the room.
All right. If it's an awkward silence, Moore's going to speak up and is like, "What business do you have with us?"
He says, "Greetings, Dragonborn. You are," and he kind of gives you like a, "What's your name?"
That kind of gesture.
Ain't it rude that you don't introduce yourself first?
He says, "Fair enough. I apologize. I am Orsast." Okay, that's Orsast. Okay,
I like,
Orsast. Now he gives like a slight bow. Now you notice his clothes as he comes into the light of the house. He is wearing a very peculiar garb. A white robed or a white hooded robe. The hood is down now that he walks in. He puts it down. You see that he's very clearly like more wolf than human. He
No surprise to me.
what's the word? On his clothes he has a very familiar symbol to most of you, except Bun. I don't think Bun is going to be able to do this one, but the rest of you can roll a history check.
Okay.
I have a history.
wasn't my roll?
Can I cast guidance on myself?
What'd you say?
I got a 19.
I got 5.
I cast guidance on myself.
Okay, you do that. Kai, you can roll at advantage because this is specific.
Okay.
19.
He failed. Kai
I got
failed.
a 5 again.
That's the Goliath know more than you?
So yeah, Moore's just like, oh man, I'm just not my day, dude.
It's early morning. He's still waking up. Give him a
He's
break.
still waking
Didn't
up.
even recognize the god of light and peace.
Yeah, he's like a paladin. He's supposed to know all
Fucking
the
guy.
Just all blurry eyed.
He's having a rough day, okay?
Just like, where's my
Alright. Thakar and Ichimaru, you know exactly what the symbol on his robes is, and it's like an eagle that's its wings spread out, okay, and underneath the eagle it is it's hard to it's like the eagle in its claws. It has like a sword going out in one way, and then like a shield with a what's it called? A crest on it. Okay. There's a better word for it. Coat of arms is maybe a better word.
You know what's
On
crazy?
it.
Crest in that context means coat of arms and vice versa, and neither of them are as accurate as you would like them to be.
I know.
Well, I get what you're
There's
saying.
another word for it. Shut up. Leave me alone. It's my game.
No.
All right. Whatever. There's a symbol in the symbol that is of another, that it represents something else. But the symbol itself, the eagle with the sword and the shield, that is the symbol of Arthest. Specifically, the city of Aerith.
The
Arthest
capital.
Big ass
You-
empire. Aerith is the capital, okay?
Yeah.
This
Thakar will
Wolfman.
just look at Ichimaru.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah. So he comes in. He says to each of you, you notice that he's wearing this stuff. He looks very, as you look at him, he's also got underneath his robes, he's got plate armor and he's got this big ass hammer. He looks like a you know, a warrior. I mean, he's got a scar on his snout. Okay. And he looks grizzled. He's old. His fur, I guess, is gray or graying. Now he says to each of you, after studying you and kind of looking at your reactions, he finally speaks up and he says, "Something bad will happen soon. You are all in danger."
Would it surprise you if I said I was aware of that? And was specifically sent to this party to assist them through. Or guide them through that, I should say.
He gives you a look. He looks at all of you again. He says, "You all must leave this town immediately.
Not a problem.
There can be no hesitation.
Not a problem at all.
And you must stick together. Things are unraveling at an alarming rate. And I've been sent by a sponsor," and he kind of gives like he kind of sits there for a second and he thinks about the right word to use. But he ends up with sponsor. A sponsor to ensure that you remain away from danger. I'd recommend leaving as soon as you can.
One question. Does this danger have anything to do with Ashgar?
With say that again?
Does this danger have anything to do with Ashgar?
Ashgard.
Yes, the country.
He says, interesting. That's an interesting question. Give me a sec.
You
Meg-
are already aware of what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing,
Yes.
but I gotta think about how he would respond.
Mm.
He says, "I am not quite certain what the extent of this danger is. I was sent here by someone who is much more knowledgeable on the matter than I am. I have no time to chat any longer. Just know that you need to leave this place and you need to do it together." And he
We
kind of
can
gives
certainly
you,
do that.
what'd you say?
We can certainly do that.
He gives you a slight bow, turns about face, and heads out of the door.
To as well.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm sure many of you may not be aware, given your juvenile nature. Y'all know
Wow,
me.
that's a fucked up thing to say.
That is a fucking thing to say. I am
What a backhand.
I'm older than all of you combined. I'm allowed to say it, okay?
He's like,
I'm allowed
"Oh,
to say it.
my,
Y'all
you're-
are kids to me.
since you're all so stupid,
But
let me explain this.
roughly, not roughly.
Bun is older than you, I think.
No, we went over this last week. I'm older than all of you combined.
That's so funny. Okay,
Or not
go
last
ahead.
week, but yes. But yes, the three of you may not be aware of your juvenile nature, but 100 years ago, there was a catastrophe in the kingdom of Fellcrest, which, as you may have noticed if you've taken the time to study any maps, does not exist. To put it lightly. It has been since renamed Ashgar. Now, this catastrophe happened 100 years ago. Within a couple of months, do you believe now would be a good time to head there to pay respects, so to speak? if we are to leave anyway, seems reasonable to give us a destination.
That's
Okay,
go
I'll
ahead.
lay it out. I'll lay it out in layman's terms, just for everybody, so they understand what's happening.
In short, I
Wolfman-
read the document and I'm using that to my advantage.
Wolfman comes in. He says, "You guys are in fucking danger. If you don't leave, something really bad's gonna happen. I don't know what the danger is. Someone else sent me to tell you that, but you guys need to get out of here and you need to stick together."
I say, let's go here.
Yeah, and then Ichimaru says, "Oh well, this is about the same time 100 years ago that this country got fucking blown up by a volcano, so maybe it has something to do with that." That's what he's saying.
That's not what I said.
Well,
I
that's
said,
kind of what,
if
you would
we need to
infer.
leave it anyway, let's go pay our respects, given that it is the 100-year anniversary of this country being fucking blown up by a volcano.
Yeah.
And
Basically.
a new country being born, so let's go pay our respects.
What are your guys' thoughts? Role play it out, talk it out of character. I don't
We
care.
were specifically told not to hesitate. I'm getting my stuff.
If you have any questions for me, ask me. Go ahead. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go get my stuff too.
Okay, you do that. Thakar, more, what do we think?
If there are any objections,
I
if there are any objections, please say to a different destination. We don't have time. As you
don't
said.
really have a destination. I'm just trying not to head back east.
It's
most
like
part.
southeast. It's not
Oh,
quite
I'm-
east or
Southwest.
It's more south.
It's
Oh,
up-
sorry, it's west. My bad.
Yeah,
Southwest.
that's
Hey,
fine
we're all
then.
split. Give me a break.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine. It's early in the morning.
All right.
Yeah, it's south.
All right. Here's what I want to do. What's the name of the dwarf girl again?
She's a
No.
gnome, and her name
No,
is
a gnome
Brina.
girl.
Brina.
Brina.
Brina. Yeah.
Brina.
I like
Divination, which means she's got important. Maybe.
I just want to go like look at her as like, Brina, are you certain that you're dead set on traveling to where it is that you're wanting to go?
She says, "Well, he just pointed at me too when he said to leave, so I guess I'm gonna have to leave."
I'm not sure for your own safety that going to Arthas is the best idea given your lack of a spellbook that you traded for your life.
He says, "Well,
If you're going to travel anywhere,
was
it's
gonna-
best with us.
That's what I was going to do. I was wanting to.
Arthas.
That's what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to roll see if I could do some kind of persuasion to try
sure,
to
you can.
persuade her to
Yeah, roll a persuasion check. Go ahead."
come
NPC wizard, let's go.
on.
I need to open up.
Oh my god!
Did you get
I rolled a nat 20.
that means nothing. What's the number?
Plus
24.
24.
Yeah, she sits there and she thinks about it. She says, "Well, I could travel with you at least part of the way. I just know that I need to get out of here."
Yes.
She seems a little more concerned than she was yesterday. Like these events have come really quickly. So she says, "Very well, I'll travel with you."
All right. I say
Party member, there you go! Yay!
I was gonna say, if you want to say goodbye to your father and siblings real quick, I suggest now's the time to do it.
I remember that she had
We
siblings. That's actually
Don't
really funny.
time.
That's why I
Okay.
said to do it now.
She's like, "Oh, okay, let me grab my stuff." It's like a knapsack with two, yeah, like a one extra pair of fucking shorts or whatever. One extra dress. I don't know what do gnomes wear. Anyways, she
We're
goes and
normal. It's just small.
yeah, just smaller clothes, I guess. So she goes and she says goodbye to her family. Anything else you guys want to do while Brina's doing that?
Nope, I'm good.
Nope.
I'm ready. I'm
I
ready. to
have
go.
all my
I like
stuff
how
now.
they're so scared already. They haven't even seen me unleash anything crazy yet.
It's
And they're
not
just
even.
like-
It's not even that. I'm just wanting to go somewhere where it doesn't matter. I just need to get stronger. Moore doesn't care where he has to go as long as he can
It's like-
get stronger.
We're in danger? Fuck it. Let's go. I'm out of here.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. Hold on. I've got more messages to look through. Give me a sec.
Not from
Okay.
me.
Good. Oh no. Doxed. Okay. Yeah. So you guys gather up all your stuff. What is your passive perceptions again?
Hi.
Yeah.
14. I'm used to having a 24.
14.
First world problems. 13.
10.
Okay, so 10, 13, 14, and what was it? 14?
In my defense, I keep my eyes mostly closed most of the time.
Okay. Sure.
What? It's part of
Oh
the
shit.
character development.
Okay. So you guys all set out. Brina along with you. Onto this grand adventure. You're finally leaving Freystorm, excited to get out of the incessant rain. Though it did help you sleep last night.
I do want to make it clear. Moore will, while he's traveling, will have a mask and his hood on top of over him while he's traveling. Just
That
making it
makes
clear.
sense.
The worst fucking prank.
Saryah, do you have any specific way you wear your clothes?
I have a white hooded cloak over my body so that I keep the hood up.
Okay, so you just try to keep your face hidden as much.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assume. Okay.
I'm the only one that isn't Mr. running around half naked that's keeping my face covered.
Hey, Thakar doesn't give a fuck. He's just
Why would
I
I'm,
love that.
I'm in the thick of battle. I'm
old enough to not care. If you see me, you see me. How is that my problem?
So you guys are traveling out of Freystorm. The rain is beginning to cease, and you finally make it into the nice, pleasant, good, forests of central Windiston. Okay, Windiston is the country you're in right now, and but south of this town, which is where you're traveling south,
Exactly west.
is just a nice woodland, and the woodland it kind of expands out for miles into northern Arthest, and then you've got grasslands speckled throughout and all that. But it's a beautiful countryside.
What
So-
a plain sounding.
What a what?
A plain sounding description of the country. Because
Well, it is. Yeah, it's very
it's also known
woods,
as
trees. Are there.
plains.
It has trees in it,
Yep.
and the trees are normal
It's
sized.
described plains.
They have the plains are plains. Sometimes
plains.
there's a hill in there.
Can
plains
they
have
can they
grass.
tap to white mana?
What? Repeat.
No.
Okay. Don't worry about okay, whatever. So you guys start traveling south as you leave the rainy town and into the drier areas of this country. 14. Who had 14?
Me.
And Bun, right?
That sounds right. For what it's worth, I am keeping behind the party so that I can keep an eye
Okay.
in case anyone gets hurt because I've got healing spells.
Okay, sure. You guys have a marching order.
I was gonna say more being the tank he is would probably be leading in case anything was to attack from the front.
Mm-hmm.
I said.
All right. Well, Brina's right in the middle.
I was gonna say from the way that it seems like here, it would be more Thakar, Brina, Saryah, and Ichimaru if Ichimaru was taking up the rear.
Yes. What's your armor class anyway?
Mine? 19.
Cool. I cast one spell and mine's 20.
Yeah,
He's
it's not a
flexing.
competition.
Yes. Look, I consistently have one AC higher than the tanks in any given party that I'm in when I play cleric, and it's hilarious because I'm not even trying that.
Yeah, but he has like okay, whatever.
Look, it's funny to me. Okay,
So
I need to prepare
you have
spells.
a 14, which is Bun and Ichimaru.
Hi.
Wait,
You
what am I
feel
rolling?
No, you're
you're
not
not
rolling
rolling
anything.
anything. This is your passive perception.
Okay,
As
yeah.
you're walking, you feel like a pit in your stomach,
Oh no. Anyway,
kind of like your sixth sense that you have that you're like that something or someone is keeping an eye on you as you walk. Something's watching you. But there's no fog involved, so it's not whatever that thing was that you encountered last time. But something is definitely watching you.
we were told something bad would happen. Let's keep moving quickly.
I mean, I don't sense anything, so I don't know.
I get
Kai hasn't done. Kai
Mr.
hasn't
Big
sensed
in
the
the
damn
front.
thing
I
this
feel
whole
something
session.
watching us. We should keep moving quickly.
Moore's just
Carry on.
mumbling around this morning. He's just like, "What's
Hey,
up, guys?"
I got a perfect persuasion and to get her to join us.
And then suddenly he was like, "Come on, sweetheart, join us." And he, he's just like immediately, like he's just been like bumbling around, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Hey," he's like Riz 100.
No,
It's the sleepiness,
Yeah,
I'm Joey from Friends. It's like, how you doing?
yeah. All of a
you
sudden
doing?
out of nowhere. Okay,
Mhm.
Okay.
so
I've
traveling.
prepared your spells for good.
So yeah, you continue traveling south.
Yeah, southwestish.
If you got a Thakar, what's your passive perception? 10?
13.
13. Kai, what's yours?
10.
Okay, you're the shitty one. Okay.
Yes.
Everyone but more.
See, that's why he needs to get stronger. He can't perceive that he's already a paladin.
He's like
He
self-aware.
can't perceive that he can already smack things with. He can punch
He's
things
not-
with the power of the sun.
He's not
Yes.
aware. He's just self-aware. He
He
knows
only
that
has
he
the
is-
power of God on his side.
Right.
It's not enough.
I only have the power of God, but not God in anime yet.
To quote Asterion, well, apparently there's a limit.
It's wisdom
Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
Oh God, I love that line.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Neil to sign it in my player's handbook.
Oh, nice.
All right. So anyone who's not more, you see behind you
Wow, I see how it is.
in the distance, a few miles back on the road you're traveling. You see big plumes of smoke coming up from around the town that you were in. Obviously, you see the great clouds above Freystorm, but you also see plumes of smoke from around them.
What's Brina looking at?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's she looking at?
I think her wisdom's good enough to see this also.
If she sees it, I'm going to pick her up and keep walking.
Yeah, she sees this.
I love that whenever he goes to check something, his camera turns sideways and then pauses.
That's on my phone. Okay.
I'm aware.
Yeah, she's looking at these plumes of smoke as well.
I'm going to pick her up and keep walking. We were told not to hesitate.
Okay, yeah. Ichimaru's like, "Fuck this, dude. We're going, dude."
Is she going to say anything with him picking her up?
What a weird request.
Hey, it's
Fair
it's
enough.
me-
I know. Most women don't like being picked up. That's
Hey,
fair.
some of them do. Come on.
I do.
She is a little startled, but not like super against it. I mean, she understands the danger that you guys are in as well.
It's cracked levels of good, and my strength is high enough that I think it's a fairly comforting pickup on people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's super light. I mean, she's not heavy. at all.
Especially after the discussion we had last time, where I mentioned that I'm almost 10 times her age.
Well, I mean, she can pick. I mean, she's like about the weight of a kid, like a
Yes,
like
I
a
know. I'm almost
like a
10 times her
12-year-old. So I mean, you're gonna be fine. Not me as a 12-year-old, but like a normal person.
age. She's tiny. My carrying capacity is high.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't carry much other than my armor and my weapon.
All right. Give me a second here.
And 2 holy symbols. I love background gear.
Oh
Mm-mm-mm.
Jesus, dude.
It's ridiculous. The recommended cleric background gives you a holy symbol, which comes from cleric starting equipment. The funniest thing.
Okay. You guys have a tiny
Actually,
bit.
who's-
You guys have a tiny bit of role play downtime. Give me just.
Who? This is from last time. Who happens to be carrying the fucking symbol of Volmar that we picked up?
I believe that was Saryah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I have it.
Are you holding on to it? Because that thing's expensive.
It's in my little satchel bag.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got real gemstones in it.
Yeah, you got a real fucking gemstone.
Like real jades in it.
Yeah.
You guys have a moment. Go ahead, talk.
Uh, I got this.
Given the circumstances, I believe a solemn silence is appropriate.
Great.
So-
So we can all just sit
Good
here in
job.
silence while
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, the town's
Oh wait,
burning.
I'm
Just
fine. All right, in order to keep the conversation going and to keep our minds distracted from away from the burning village, I'll be like, Ichimaru, how long will it take us to reach the destination that you're leading us towards?
Well, that depends. Do you want to take a boat or do you want to walk?
That doesn't answer my question.
No, but it helps. Do you want to take a boat or do you want to walk?
Tell me both.
45 days by walking, 41 by boat, which gives us plenty of downtime so that I can actually write things.
Brina says Brina pipes up. She says, well, if we want to go by boat, we should probably go to Dogport and take the river all the way down to the ocean, and then we can go around the southern coast up into Ashgard. If that's where you're trying to go. And she seemed like
That would be the idea, yes.
tad bit confused. So, for anyone who's wondering, this is Dogport. It's a port town that's the closest to Freystorm, and the river goes all the way down to the ocean. And then you go down this around the coast, and then you're up in Ashgard. It's a very long journey, though, over a month,
Yeah.
obviously, because it's a fucking like continental trek.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's worth it. Look, this only happens once every 100 years.
I've always wanted to see the ocean.
Great, let's go.
Brina says, "Oh yes, I love it. The sand, especially on the southern coast, it's so warm, and the seagulls." She kind of has like a whimsical look on her expression on her face. Dude, my social security card is right next to my camera. Probably should
Maybe
have
don't
it
have
over
that.
here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
Like
no.
if it fell,
don't-
I just get
You don't draw attention to it. Just
yeah. I just realized that might be a good
Yeah.
idea to get out of the
I'm
way.
gonna step away for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Then I suggest we make our way towards that coast town then.
All right. So here's something you got to know.
yeah.
Is that right? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, to get there. So you're going south now. You're going to have to start going west because between you and Dogport is a mountain range. So you're going to have to go west through the Pass of Dumenium, and then south back into Dogport. If you go the way the crow flies, you're gonna have to go over mountains, which will actually make the journey a lot longer and more dangerous. So it won't add any time to the travel time of what I said. That takes into account what I'm saying. But if you go over the mountains, that would make it like a, I don't know, like a 65 to 70 day journey, because mountains
That is too much time.
Extremely difficult terrain.
That is too much time.
You need to go west through the Pass of Dumenium, south to Dogport. If that's where you're trying to go, is to Ashgard.
All right, what did I miss?
I'm just saying, like, the route you need to take to get where you're going.
Yeah, I recommend the boat route. It's a lot easier to do preparations and stuff on a boat than by walking.
That's what I was suggesting, is that we go west to that one town before.
Version? Yeah, let's take the boat. That way I can start making spell scrolls.
Real quick, before we go on.
Hi.
Ichimaru, or fuck. Kuro, you be quiet for a sec. The rest
of
you three. Are you good with this plan? What are you guys thinking? What do you guys want to do? Is this something like a plan to you?
Pretty much. All right. So this is basically the vibe that I'm getting. Saryah is basically good with whatever, because I'm assuming that she has some place that she doesn't want to go to. If it's somewhere that's getting close to where she doesn't want to go to, she'll speak up. And from what I understand, so far it's not. Thakar's just here. Thakar is just here for the journey. Thakar is just here because lols.
Well, he doesn't want to go east. He specifically
what does that word mean?
Yeah, Thakar specifically doesn't want to go back east. He wants to go
right
westward as possible.
Yeah, and we're going west.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Opposite direction.
At the moment.
And pretty much Moore has just made a declaration that it doesn't matter where he goes as long as he is able to get stronger on his travels. And
well, there is one place he probably doesn't really want to go, but
oh yeah, if it's going someplace that he doesn't want to go, he's going to speak up. But
okay.
But
I just want to make sure that you guys know what you're doing and what's going on.
Yes.
We're going to pay our respects to the Ashgard royal family, because they were instated 100 years ago after the death of the previous royal family.
It's not a bad idea.
When the mountain exploded and wiped out pretty much, well, one, the entire old capital, and two, half the country.
Is this country just Pompeii?
Renaming it to Ashgard.
This country is essentially just Morrowind. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of like what the basis is.
It's flipped in both directions.
Yeah, that's pretty much like what's going on.
So I'm pretty content on just going west.
Sounds good. I'm just making sure everybody knows what's going on. So
I'm not really trying to mislead you guys. I'm just thinking, hey.
No.
He's not saying you're misleading. He's making sure we know where we're going.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you've looked at the map and you've done like the calculate.
I have done so much information gathering, and the back and forths that we've had while I'm still working on my backstory have given you enough information that you can work.
But they haven't done what you did, so I want to make sure they know.
I am aware.
Okay.
I am very invested in this.
For context, I'm gonna keep going. For context, the road out of Freystorm, it goes south for a bit. It forks off into two different directions. So you'll go south, and then it'll fork off to the west and to the east. If you go east it'll take you all the way through these countries and all the way over there. And if you go west, you're going to go through the Pass of Dumenium, which all of you know what the Pass of Dumenium is. Bun has already had to travel there to get here.
Yeah.
It's basically where two mountain ranges break off, and there's like literally a pass. It's like a road that goes over a steep hill, and it's super dangerous because of a lot of reasons. A lot of monsters attack travelers there, but it's also the most important road on the continent because it connects the east and western portion of the continent. Everybody knows what it is. You don't need to do any checks or anything to know. All right. But to get from this portion of the map to this portion of the map, it's kind of required unless you want to make a massive detour. That's self-explanatory. That's what we're doing. You guys are going to go west to the Pass of Dominium. Is that good with everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
That is
great. So
fine.
you guys make your way south. You still have that feeling in your stomach like something's watching you.
Some of
and
us do.
It doesn't seem to subside. But eventually you
I'm
make your way
aware
to
that there are gods that are probably keeping an eye on us. I'm not worried about it.
that. Eventually you make it to the fork in the road, and it's basically a typical two-way sign. One says to Athel, and one says Pass of Dominium. It's very clear and easy.
Pretty clear where we need to go.
Yep.
Yep.
Where is my ruler at? We got to do some math. I love math, dude. I just freaking love travel math. It's so fun. You guys don't have any horses right now, which is probably a good idea to get some. Now,
Oh, yeah,
just
great
because
idea.
you don't see a city on the map doesn't mean there aren't hamlets and little villages spread out all over the place. So don't let that concern you.
I assume most of them don't have horses for sale unless they're like big horse breeding
It depends.
places that
Like some
their main
places,
export is horses.
some places will, some places
Yeah,
won't.
I'm
It depends
just
on where
thinking-
you're at.
I'm just thinking most of them don't unless horses are a major commodity.
Yeah, probably like 30% of them will have like enough horses for sale. Probably.
Well, first chance we get, let's pick up some horses. We've all got some money.
It's a good idea.
Yes.
I
Great.
don't know how to ride a horse.
That's fine. We can get there's 5 of us. 2 people can fit on a horse.
Yeah, you-
That's okay. It's okay. Let the men ride the horses.
You can ride with someone, so can Brina.
Or they're just gonna well, Brina barely counts. They're just gonna hog tie you like Red Dead Redemption and throw you on the back.
Oh, hell no!
Okay. So making your way west. Eventually that sinking feeling, it does subside and you feel better and you don't feel like something's watching you anymore.
Mhm.
All of you were curious about what that was, but
Those
it
must be
seems
noticed.
fine now.
Not all of us.
So in a
Half of us
day,
noticed it, okay?
typically you guys can walk about 24 miles if you're going at a normal pace. I don't want to get too like crazy with this, but you guys keep traveling west for a day. You guys make camp once it gets too dark. Roll me. No, never mind. Don't roll me anything. You guys make camp.
Yeah.
You do anything at night? We're about to skip a bunch of this traveling stuff.
I
But,
am going to slowly begin writing things down in scrolls.
Guys,
Oh, I
I'll
see.
be right back.
Okay.
I have to go
You
to the
know,
bathroom.
you know exactly what I'm doing.
All right, you go use the restroom. I'm gonna pull this up real quick for my own.
Got what,
Stuff.
40 days of travel? That means I've got
Okay, let's go to scrolls. Here we go. All right,
like
whatever.
how long do we travel in a day? Like 8 hours?
Yes.
All right.
Traveling, you have 8 hours, and then you have 4 hours at night before you sleep. 4 hours in the morning before you
Or
leave.
5 for me.
Now, of course, you guys can change that if you guys want to be like, no, Chaser, today we're walking 16 hours. Well, I'll probably give you a
Terrible
level of
idea.
exhaustion, but
Like travel in moderation.
right.
As the person in charge of maintaining the party, travel in moderation. All
Essentially,
things in moderation.
with traveling, it's pretty simple. Or in most things in this game are broken up into 8-hour chunks. So traveling is 8 hours, downtime is 8 hours, sleep is 8 hours. There are different rules and exceptions, and if you're an elf, you can trance and all that, but that's kind of the gist of it.
Do you mind if I do some quick math and just shorthand the scroll making?
Yeah, you can. That's your
Roughly,
thing. You do.
roughly how many days would you say we're going to be on the road?
Oh, let's see. 24, that's 102, 6. About 6
Days?
days.
6 days.
If you're, well, hold on. Let me do my math again. 24. Yeah, about 6.
Which
If you're-
one's in
if-
the scrolls? It's the house rules document.
Well, no, I guess it'd be 5. About 5.
5 days.
the
I can make that work.
To get to
Mhm.
the next town, it'll be about 2 days. Okay.
How many? I'm thinking like in total before we get to the next thing that we're doing.
When
Before
we
you
get to
get
the
to
next,
pass, it's going to be 5 days before you get to the
Five
start.
5 days to get to the pass. Do you mind if I shorthand that?
Yeah, that's fine. So it'll be 5 days here. If you're
That's
doing
roughly 2 scrolls, given my extra time to work.
right, you
Right.
Yeah, you get the math.
I'll
on
make
that.
2 scrolls.
Just be honest with me. You're gonna have to do the math because you have special sleep rules, and I'm not doing that math right now.
I'm asking for a day count.
It's 5
You give me the day count. I will do the math
5 days.
from there. That
I
yes,
love
you-
D&D, dude.
All right.
I love
I
math.
have 2 scrolls. Who wants them?
Okay. Is there anything that we want to do before I go ahead and skip through all this traveling stuff and we get to where we need to go?
Who has what's the DCs on the? Okay. The DCs are for Arcana or Religion. Who has Arcana or Religion?
No.
I got a +1 in Arcana, but a +3 in Religion.
Are you talking about the
Actually, hold on.
nature? Nature is also one of the things. It's not written here yet, but nature is
Fair,
also a
yeah.
Bastion, which I did not know when I made this.
If you don't know the spell, you have to make a check. Okay, that's important.
Pretty much all I was gonna do, I was gonna be gnawing on a ration and just looking at everybody else like,
You see me doing a lot of writing.
Well, Brina comes up to you while you're doing this, and she sits next to you, and she says, "So, Mr. Dragonborn, where do you come from?"
it's best if you don't know that.
She
Completely out
says,
of character. Down, boy.
she kind of looks at you, kind of like, what's the word? Annoyed, maybe. I don't know what the word would be. Displeased. She kind of gives you a really.
I just look at that as like, just it's best if you not know where I'm from
He says-
for your own safety.
She says, "Are you from somewhere scary then?"
Not scary. It's just that the place I'm from doesn't like me all that well.
She says, "Lots of
Very much
places don't
narrows
like
it.
me." Are you from the Underdark?
No.
Bun, are you within earshot? Oh wait, Bun's going to the restroom.
Yeah.
I still need to find out what her Arcana, Nature, or Religion. Nature checks for the two of you because we didn't check those. What are those?
Essentially,
more-
by the way, it's pretty simple. Just, I mean, Arcana is for regular, like wizard spells, regular spells. Nature is for natural spells like Druid and Ranger, and then religions is for divine spells like Cleric, Paladin. That's it.
Arcane spells, natural spells, or religious spells.
Yeah. Okay.
Thakar, what's your nature?
0. It's intelligent.
All right, you're 0 on all 3. Cool. You're not getting spell scrolls.
No, I have a +1 in wisdom.
Oh, let's go!
How does that help anything?
It helps me see things better.
Literally
Yes,
nothing.
yes, it
Doesn't help
does.
with the,
So
yeah.
I'm never handing you
He's
any
not-
spell scrolls. You're just going to waste them.
Thakar doesn't need spell scrolls. Okay, let's
That
You're
would be
right.
the funniest
doesn't.
shit, a barbarian using spells.
Our barbarian's like,
The other
fireball.
thing is, I'm not handing you scrolls of fireball. The other thing is, the barbarians can't cast spells while they're raging. So
Exact. That's
Yeah, he couldn't
was
even do it
exactly
otherwise.
my
need
thought.
scrolls while you're raging either.
I can't do fucking anything other than beat shit to death with.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, it's either going to Moore or Saryah.
Great. So back to Brina, what she was saying. You say no. She says, well, I've been to a lot of places, you know. I bet wherever you're from isn't that bad. Why do they not like you though?
Do I hear anything?
You know, let's have a little bit of fun. Have a roll of persuasion against
Have
me.
her
see if
roll
she
a
can persuade
persuasion?
me. Have her roll a persuasion. See if she can get
Okay.
me.
Do I
Well,
hear any of this?
Okay. Fine.
what happened?
I don't think her charisma is very good. Let me look.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see if she can get that answer out of me.
You got a 17.
Wait, what
She got
happened?
she got a 17.
16 plus 1.
What do I have
Oh.
to roll to counter against that?
That would be wisdom.
You're rolling in the
Insight.
or
Insight.
truth, we say,
insight. Yeah.
depending on what the DM wants you to think.
Oh, no,
Bun,
my
now that you're
camera's-
back, what is your Arcana, Nature, and Religion bonuses?
Okay, you said Arcana the +1. What was it? History? No.
Nature and Religion.
History.
I
I cast a history spell.
Hey, we see,
sorry.
hey, we see you on here twice.
Yeah.
Both of those are also +1.
Oh, yeah, you do see me on there twice.
Dang it. Well, you're a rogue. You can pick up one of them at some point. More.
Yes.
You can have 2 scrolls of healing word.
Cool. All right. But
They let you have healing word.
What do you say?
no, that's what I was saying. What do I haven't had a chance to roll yet. What was it
Roll
that I rolled?
insight. Roll insight.
Oh my god.
I usually don't do this kind of thing, but I think it'd be funny.
Like I said, I just want to see if she can persuade it out of me.
I mean, he wants to do it, so
Damn, I got a 14.
All right. Well, what did she force you to say? That's why I don't do persuasions against my players, because it forces
know.
them to say shit.
All right. What was the place that I'm from? I can't remember the name
You
because
are
I'm dumb.
from. I mean, I'll say it out loud if you don't
Go
mind.
ahead. Go ahead.
Ortharius, or Ortharis, rather.
Otherwise, I'm from the kingdom of Ortharis.
Oh well, no, the kingdom is Orthale,
Or I'm from Orthale.
but you would have been stationed in the capital. Yeah.
Mm.
She says, "Oh, Orthale. I see. I see. Well, you're not very far from London, are you?"
No.
Just no.
She kind of gives you like a mischievous grin. She says,
By the way, Chase, you were breaking up for a second. I don't know if that's going to keep up or not. Just let me know.
I said she
Oh.
gives you kind of a mischievous grin.
You sound a lot
And-
better now.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Good. She gives you a mischievous grin and she says, very well. She kind of like playfully gets up and leaves you alone. Okay.
Do I overhear any of that conversation?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much all of it.
Wait, we're still camping, right?
Yeah, I'm about to skip over all this travel though. So if you have any,
Yeah!
Okay, love.
I get to make so many spell scrolls.
dude, you
Okay,
killed
good.
my ears just now. Okay,
Okay.
it's like if you have anything else you want to do before I go,
No,
do it now because I'm about to go and we're about to go do like this stuff.
no, we're good. Well, good.
Okay, great. So, traveling westward over the next few days, you see the looming mountains on the horizon get closer and closer. You see that they're massive. I mean, these mountains are, man, I don't even know how to describe them using real world. I'm not around mountains very much. They're very large. They have snow on the top, like mountains usually do.
Mount
Wow.
Everest?
But it's not just the mountains themselves. Like you also feel yourself, you're walking up a lot of hills. The elevation around the mountains is higher, so it's getting chillier and chillier as you go. And also remember, it's like mid-October right now, so it's pretty damn cold.
Yeah.
Not cold enough to make you like roll any saves or anything, but it's cold. And the mountains, they keep going upwards and upwards as you go towards the Pass of Dumenium. And you can see the Pass of Dumenium very clearly because the mountains, it's like you have all these mountains that are like peeking up over the horizon. And then it's just like this giant like hole in them. And you see as you get closer to the mountain that you come upon a small village. Okay?
Mm.
It's small enough to not be marked on the map. It doesn't have walls. It doesn't have a keep or anything like that. Okay. Why are you laughing? Did I say something funny?
No, sorry. I saw the Discord. The
Huh.
the Discord chat.
Yeah,
Talking
Kuros
shit
being a
about
swag.
me? I hate you guys.
It's
Shut
good.
up. Pay attention.
I just work here.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
So you find yourself coming through a small village. Probably only a few hundred people live here. Okay, but it's nice, and it's kind of like the true last stop before you go through the pass. It's got, because of its kind of unique location, it has a lot of it's out of like a relatively bustling marketplace, and it's got pretty much any kind of travel supplies you think you'd need. Rope, hooks for grappling, it's got
Horses.
horses, indeed. It's got saddle tack, rations, of course. You've got torches, pretty much anything you think you would need on a treacherous journey like this. Okay, this is your last chance to buy anything before you go through the pass.
I think picking up some horses would be a good idea.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I also think that picking up, I sincerely doubt that you're going to give it to us this early, but would there happen to be any, it's a very small town too, would there happen to be any magical gear around?
No,
You know,
like
worth a shot.
zero.
Hey, worth a shot.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. There could be.
It's
There are
something that I'll keep an eye out for because
So
Hey,
I've
you-
been around long
some
enough to know
villages-
what this stuff is.
Some villages are built around like one particular maid.
Oh,
really
absolutely.
powerful. So
Absolutely. And
never
it's,
heard
well,
of that.
or it's worth checking whenever we land in a village.
Sure.
Hey, all got magic. But they probably don't. Can't hurt to check.
Okay. So
I
talk
would
about
like,
horses.
Mhm.
Whatever kind of horse you want, probably a riding horse, I'd imagine.
yeah.
I would like to
Yeah.
see
There are also horses for like general labor, and they do not have any war horses, however. So
like a zebra.
don't expect any of that. There's no zebras here.
Wow.
Shame.
Right.
Can't get a zebra.
A horse that's made for riding is
Can
going
I
to
get
be
Shadowfax?
No, not this early into the game. You're only level 2.
Dang.
You gotta go through the assassin. You gotta go through the assassin's brother or Shadowfax. I'm sorry.
That's Gandalf's
Wrong
horse.
horse. Wrong horse. I'm thinking of Shadowmere.
I was about to ask about Shadowmere.
Shadowmere.
Chase, we talk about how much we love.
I know.
How-
Can
I'm
I get
tired. It's
can I
early in
sleep
the
here?
morning.
Can I get
You may
sleep here?
sleep. You may sleep here. You may do whatever
No.
you want here.
Can I get Sleipnir? The horse. The giant fucking horse with 8 legs that Odin rides on.
Oh, shut up. No. All right.
Look, I know that horses, okay?
Listen, if we
Horses-
find that, that'll be my horse.
Riding horses are 75 gold each.
70 bucks. Okay. Oof.
Each.
So
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking animal,
You're not wrong.
and you're gonna have to
I'll buy one. Yeah.
take care of it. It's not like
I'm
a
gonna
fucking.
spend 12 gold on supplies for myself and horses as
That's,
needed.
okay, that's
then
12
hopefully we-
gold cover way
That's a
more than
lot.
covers. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just making sure we have enough, and it also rounds out my gold nice.
That's true.
Cool. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I guess I'll buy a horse.
Okay.
I assume the horse
A
comes
whore?
with parting.
Yeah, it comes with all.
Hey, that's doable in this world.
A whore.
Dark elves exist.
I'm not. Yeah, dark elves exist.
No,
Hey,
I'll
no one's
specifically
buying any humans.
buy their biggest
Dark
horse.
elves aren't humans. What are you talking about?
That-
Does the 75 include barding?
okay, whenever you buy a horse here, if you buy the horse, it includes all of the necessary gear, as well as a couple days of food for the horse.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright.
It's got everything you need.
Now, notably, we don't need to spend all of our resources on getting a bunch of horses. We have 5 people. We realistically only need 3 horses.
So why
Yes.
is this gonna be like, I don't know how to ride a horse.
Then ride with someone else.
Alright. Who's gonna volunteer?
Pick someone.
I mean,
Well,
Brina-
Thakar,
Brina-
I think he was talking about wanting to buy the biggest horse.
Yeah, but he's also huge himself and might take up the entire horse.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
I-
if there's
literally-
enough
Or-
room, if there's enough room,
He
one
can
of
take the
tiny
gnome.
ones.
You're gonna need your own horse, I think.
All right, we try.
Or-
The
No,
car-
get a. Oh, what are they called?
No, the way I was thinking of it is that if Thakar is needing the biggest horse, that means he's probably big enough to where he would realistically be the only one that'd be able to ride on it. That means
Get a
that
fucking Shire horse. Yeah, so we have
Yeah.
the 2 of us have to split up the gnome and the dark elf.
exactly, and that's what I'm trying to figure out is that
Pick your poison.
is
I don't
that-
care.
well, see, that's what I'm figuring out is that I'm big because of my build. You're taller than me, but you're skinnier.
How is this difficult, bruh?
So what I'm saying is,
Well, I'll just take both of them. You do your thing. I'll take both of them.
No,
One of
I'm
them's a gnome.
saying Saryah rides with Ichimaru and Bria's rides with me, Brina. That's what I'm getting. That's all I'm getting at.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know how
Thak-
in depth
Thakar-
you're going to be going into this.
The car, yeah, not this much. The car
Okay.
needs his own
The
horse.
car has to ride on his own. I'll take both of them. They're both tiny.
The rest
Problem
of you,
solved.
the rest of you doesn't matter what orientation.
Okay.
The car needs his own though. If it's a war horse, that's another thing. But this is a riding horse, and
War
he's
horses are
fucking-
expensive.
They are. They're 500 gold, I think.
eventually,
Yeah.
eventually, maybe, but for now,
I want to
Just take
buy.
a fucking Shire
Give me
horse.
a.
Never had
give me-
anyone argue over like the.
Let's
the
get a
riding
riding
orientation.
Give me a riding
It
course and
doesn't
a week of supplies. How much of gold is
Okay.
that going to be?
Take
75.
take 75 gold from your inventory.
And I'm buying enough food for a while that
Nomi-
it might cover everyone.
Nomi, if you want a horse, you buy it for 75 gold.
I already took it off.
Well, I meant
Great.
like how much for that in a week of supplies.
I think
like
the 75 includes a week of supplies, and you have to
He
provide
said
after
he
that.
said 2 days of supplies.
Yeah, it
He said
covers
a
2
couple
days of
days.
supplies for the
Oh,
horse.
okay, never mind.
If you want more
Days
supplies
for the horse.
for you and the horse, just what 4 or 5 gold? 4 gold will cover it
For how long?
for
Yeah.
a week.
Yeah.
A week is
All
4
right,
gold.
so 80
No,
gold.
listen to me. Okay. Rations between horses and humans are the exact same. You do 4 gold,
Bruh.
8 rations. So 4
4
the
gold
horse
is
and
8
4 for
rations, so I
Kai.
got
But
24.
you already have 2 because the horse comes with 2.
All right.
Oh, you're right.
It's like I'm talking about like a car. I'm like car salesman right now.
Look, dude.
Here are the features that come with our new Honda Civic.
I just want a horse
Jesus.
that moves.
I know.
Yeah.
Thakar
I'm
is like, I'll just
All right.
I'll just feed it rabbits. That's what I eat. Raw rabbit.
Listen, I'm average
Hey.
intelligence. I'm not stupid.
Also, horses can eat grass.
Horses don't
Yeah.
need to eat nearly as much specialized food as
Yeah.
humans.
No, that's
I have
He is a very
enough
cautious
food.
person.
Yeah, we can typically
By the
feed.
way, Ichimaru, he just dropped
Hi.
like a bunch of money for a bunch of supplies. You guys are
You're
fine.
welcome.
You guys are fine.
Wow.
Why are you guys?
And
doing
also,
this?
the horses can just kind of eat grass while we're
Yes.
out on
Guys,
the
we're
road.
not-
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
We're not having our combat encounter tonight, guys. We
Go-
got stuck on
We
horses.
can. We got time.
Go,
We got time.
horses. Oh,
We
damn.
got stuck on horses.
All right, horses.
happening?
Done. What?
The
Let's
horse is done.
go.
Everyone's got a horse.
Rest.
Great.
You have we have horses, so we have food for horses.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
good.
sweet.
We're going. Jesus.
All right.
Go ahead and get rid of any temp HP you have.
Oh no.
It's worn off. It's gone.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Yeah, no, that wears
Rations-
off after a day.
Rations don't give you any temp HP.
Aw, man.
Only like special
It's
breakfast.
good hearty. It's good hearty food.
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys gonna rest in this village for tonight, or are you gonna
Yes,
go ahead and?
Probably.
Okay.
Unless
great.
unless we got in the village and it's like 8 a.m. for some reason.
For all your bountiful purchasing and arguing about horses, you've been given a single room for the night for free. They've comped you a room.
Oh, yay.
How
you guys-
generous.
You guys can all cram into that for the sleeping.
I will.
I
I will
just
sleep
kinda-
outside next to a tree with my horse.
More is like,
That is your
Dude.
choice.
I cannot sleep in the same room with a woman, dude. That's too much. I'll
No,
be outside.
No, because it's too cramped and he's used to sleeping outside.
Oh, I see.
I am.
Thakar's taking up half the room. He's all starfished out.
Exactly.
on one side of the room.
I am fucking old.
Just
I'll make it
put a
work.
comforter over me. It's fine.
Yeah, he's a bed. He is a bed.
Oh my god.
Moore said, "This is
He
too
doubles as a
lewd.
bedroom.
I'm out of here."
Just as long as you're okay
Oh,
with firm
shit.
mattresses. and-
No, he just doesn't like dark elves. That's all it is.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, we don't know
Damn,
that. We
I
don't know his
always knew
backstory.
Kai was he's just projecting his racism onto his character.
I grew up in the South. What do you expect?
Oh well, you know.
Damn.
Wow.
Gee, okay, we're
Jesus.
learning
Well,
something
hey,
new about you
We're
today,
almost
aren't we?
We're 3 hours in. Nobody's gonna see this part anyways. It's fine.
We got 4 people watching us. What are you
That's
talking
true.
about?
That's true.
Okay.
This is why we can't have these things.
Just
Okay.
don't tell on us, guys. It's fine.
What's fun in that?
Okay.
You're okay.
Yeah. So you guys,
Oh, I need.
I'm so thirsty, dude. Okay. You guys,
I mean, if we need to take a break, we can do.
nah, we'll keep going for a bit. I'm good. Okay, so you guys wake up in the morning, pay. Never mind. Don't pay anything. You're fine. You guys, they give you all an ale and a piece of bread. They say, "Here, you bought those horses." And then you guys ready to
more
go?
money than they've seen in a month.
Yeah, they're like, "Fuck."
How good of a breakfast are they giving us?
Bread
Like
and
I said,
ale.
it's pretty simple.
Right,
Bread and
but
ale.
how high quality bread
It's
and liquid bread?
slightly
I
below.
love how they gave us bread
like-
and liquid bread.
They're giving you
we're-
as much.
Now
sweet
all we
carbs as-
need Now all we need is the gaseous form of bread, and we will have a complete breakfast.
Yeah, gaseous.
Oh my
yeah.
I
god.
Yeah,
dip
she's
my
bread.
bread. I dip my
Yeast.
bread in my mead.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, he takes the bread and dips it in the air.
All right.
Double bread.
Yeah. Bread with a side of bread.
Shut up. It's
Juice.
slightly below average quality bread.
I put the bread in my mouth. I slightly blow on it, and I'm eating toast.
I'm gonna. You're not wrong.
You're
I'm
so
gonna
funny.
roll up. I'm gonna take the crust off of one piece of the bread. I'm gonna roll it up. So it's like a almost tubular. I'm gonna light it on fire and just.
Who cares? Okay, great.
I do. I have all three forms of bread. I've
Guys,
collected the Infinity Stones.
Guys, you already tried to seduce the catfish. Please just go over the bridge.
Did we?
Literally that. Literally, you guys are doing the meme right now.
God.
What is
Right.
I don't
happening?
think any of us have
Guys,
tried to seduce
So
anyone.
you smoke that fucking bread blunt all the way down. You don't get any of the nutrients from it because it just turned to smoke in your lungs.
Well,
It doesn't go into my lungs.
Oh,
Not
it
if
goes
I'm doing
into
it
you
right.
stuck it into your stomach directly into. Great.
He
Okay.
will become bread.
You guys eat the food. You eat the food.
Yeah, we eat the food.
You guys continue west into the Pass of Dumenium.
Yes.
As you climb the hill, for one, you see a couple of merchants and such on the side of the road. One merchant, the wheel on his cart has fallen off its axle, and he's cussing and trying to get it back on there.
I do not, in fact, have mending.
Mending.
It's a good start.
He's just trying to just like pick up the cart and reattach the wheel. You know.
I stop next to him. And I'm like, need any help, sir?
He says he's kind of an older guy, and he says, "Oh my God, but by the gods, I'm sorry, by the gods, I would be a great help, youngster."
Guidance.
He wipes his head.
I
Help him?
know fuck all about this, so I'm gonna give more guidance.
What's your strength score?
I'm at 17, so I got a +3. Thakar, what do you got?
I have an 18.
Okay.
Dude.
Oh yeah. Well, if you have a 17, that's good enough to just help him lift the cart up and put the wheel on. It's simple.
Okay.
Well, you still have guidance.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
even have to roll
guidance.
anything.
That's fine. You have
Yeah,
guidance for another minute.
my guidance
You have
is
guidance
that
for another minute. Deal with it.
I pick it up real good.
Yeah, you pick it up really good.
We pick things up and we put them down.
Yeah, you just do that.
All right.
You just grab that cart. It wasn't really supposed to be like this thing, but okay. You do that. There's some other travelers and such, but they seem to be thinning out as you near the pass itself.
Oh boy, there's monsters.
Eventually, you come to the base, to the to like the first difficult part of this climb. Okay, the steepness of the road. It's kind of been like this, and then it starts to kind of become
That's
more
really fucking steep.
real steep, almost like climbing. Okay,
Luckily,
it's very
we have
difficult.
Oblivion horse physics.
Well, yeah, your horses just go like 90 degrees. They don't matter. I'm not gonna make you climb
Oblivion
anything,
horse
but
physics.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying it gets steep and it becomes
I
difficult.
cast freedom of movement.
So you
Go
do
ahead.
that.
That's a fourth level spell. I can't cast it.
Oh well, fuck.
It's a good one.
But it's funny.
I was totally just gonna let you do that. Fuck.
Fine, I cast freedom of movement.
I was just like, you're just like, I cast wish. I'm just, okay. I'm not even
Yes,
paying
I cast freedom of movement. Next question.
No, hush. All right. So you find yourselves on the pass.
Yes.
How should I describe it? How should I describe this this location? It's very
Careful.
gravelly and rocky. Craggy might be a good way to say. You see that there are sharp rock edges that jut out from the sides, from the hills and the path. The only path that's really there is about say about 8 to 10 feet wide, and it's smooth enough for something like a cart to travel over. Off the path, though, is like jagged rocks and like very rough, like rough gravel that kind of juts out of the ground and juts all around, and it's sharp, difficult to walk through. Now, of course, the pass is pretty large, though. Other than like this little road you're on is the safe part, obviously, but the pass itself, it goes out quite a bit, and then it slowly starts to creep upwards into the mountains to the north and south. So you guys begin walking through the pass of Dumanium. Now the pass is very long, okay? We're talking about, let's see, on horseback, it'll be 2 days travel.
That is okay.
That's pretty
Jeez.
long for a pass through the mountains, but
Okay.
that's what you got to
That is
do.
okay.
So you will have to camp out here at least one night, and you start traveling up through the craggy pass, and it becomes kind of eerily quiet. Every once in a while, you'll hear like a rock, like a pebble fall, and it echoes off the sides and off the ground, and it bounces everywhere. It's like I don't even know how to explain it, but you know the sound I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It's like a rock hitting the ground, and it echoes all around. Kind of freaks you out a little bit. All right. Brina is a little nervous. Now, Bun, you have done this trick pretty recently.
Yeah.
And for one person, it wasn't terribly bad. You didn't get accosted by any monsters or anything.
Nope.
It was actually somewhat okay. Wasn't
Yeah.
pleasant, though, to be sure.
No. No.
Okay.
So is she like visibly like scared?
Who, Brina? Hell
Yes.
yeah.
All right, it's like all right, I want to all right, here's what I'll do. I was like, I look at her as that don't be afraid, little one. Here, if it makes you feel any better, I'll check to see if there's anything around us so that you can make sure so that you can rest easy. I want to use divine sense just so I can like see if there's anything around here so she knows that I'm doing something. That way she knows if anything is around us.
Okay. Divine sense. It
It's a
shows
range of
celestial. Yeah.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, celestial fiends and undead.
Notably, not behind full cover. That's a separate issue. You hear a heavenly ringing. Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But do I
And
sense anything else?
Yes. Let me go ahead and describe.
Wait,
Oh, does it not see aberrations?
wait, hold on. I actually sense something other than Ichimaru. What am I
Give me a
sensing?
second. I'll describe it for you.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that I was actually sensing something.
So
sensing other than
you
our
place your
companion.
hand firmly on your divine focus, or your symbol or whatever it is,
Medallion.
Holy symbol.
and you you reach out 60 feet within 60 feet of you. Behind you, you hear a pleasant, like heavenly ring, almost like aura sound coming from Ichimaru, which you kind of expected would happen.
Yes.
On to the sides, to your right and left, and then forward a bit also, you feel the disgusting, sickening feeling of the undead. Once again, a familiar feeling. A smelly smell. It smells smelly.
How dare you? Of course.
Smellerific.
No, very much not. Very
Does
much
it give
not.
you?
So.
Does it give you the exact number of beans?
I believe so.
Let's see. It says, as an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Yeah, it does
That's
show
up
you all
behind-
of them.
Yeah. How many do I sense?
Me.
You sense.
How many do I sense that doesn't include Ichimaru? How about that?
That's just gonna be a running joke now.
No, he's such a pain in the ass. It's like a
Look.
lovable asshole kind of thing. Where
To
is
quote
am I
this
stupid?
movie, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Yes.
That's the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Y'all are just gonna hate each other.
Everyone but Bun's character is an asshole of some
Holy
sort.
shit.
I
Wow.
haven't done anything to prove I'm one.
Yo, Pixie's in the monster never mind. I haven't looked at the monster manual in a while. Sorry. Just saying, by the way, the angel in Pathfinder 1E is she is so bad. She is
Yeah.
so good. All right. Well, she's an angel. She's supposed to be like beautiful or whatever, but
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Around you, you feel again, like I said, the sickening feeling of the undead. You sense within 60 feet of you that aren't in full cover. Oh no.
Oh no.
17.
12 creatures.
Oh no.
That's a kind of close.
Mm. All right.
Who has a passive perception of 13 or higher?
Everyone but more.
Yes.
Okay, so everyone but more. He senses them. He senses them divinely, but you hear bones clattering against the rocks. You can hear them echoing around you.
Fun.
All right.
See hold on. You see a sickly green haze fall over the area around you. Almost like a misty aura kind of thing. It's hard to explain, but think about if you had a fog machine and then you put a green light like through the entire room.
Yeah.
The fog would have this green look. That's kind of what you're seeing around you as it's starting to get darker in the day too. We're talking about, I mean, you've traveled for a while, so we're talking about maybe 3 or 4 p.m. Okay, it's like in the afternoon, right before you'd make camp. You hear you hear this, you see this. What would you like to do?
All right. After doing that, I get up, not caring if it terrifies her, because I'm going to be blunt about it. I'm going to get my shield and my warhammer prepared, and I'm going to yell, "Companions, we are not alone."
You guys hear that?
The green fella didn't give that away.
How long does that divine sense last, by the way?
Around.
Oh.
Until the end of your next turn.
Yes.
So 6
It has a
seconds.
combat activation.
Okay. Never mind.
I get
Well, yeah, of course it does.
I get off my special horse that I've already named.
What is the horse's name?
The horse's name is Brixby.
Aww. Love that.
Awesome.
I was expecting you to name it after food in case it injured itself. It could no longer carry
No.
you. You have an excuse to eat it.
Stew.
No, I will not eat Brixby. How dare you?
He's already too attached. Thakar is one of those guys who he gets attached to things really easily. He's got like attachment issues, and so
What? You can't prove that.
actually, now that I remember, that is literally your character. I don't even know I'm joking. I just like that's literally
Yeah,
the
I was,
whole
I was
point
like,
of
why
your
is she
character.
saying it jokingly?
That's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. I just forgot. That's like the whole point. Never
All
mind.
right. All right. Now,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nomi. I'm like scarring you. I'm sorry. Okay. What are we doing? We rolling initiative? We're not
I
running.
mean,
I
That
know.
would be wrong.
Y'all are standing and fighting.
This guy decided to get off his horse, so I'm gonna
Okay.
chill. I'm gonna try to center myself within the party, but I'm staying on my horse because
oh
and
no,
I'll be in the front trying to protect the party.
we're fighting the strongest of monsters. Anime.
Okay, so in that case, Saryah is just gonna be, she's gonna grab her short bow, and it's just gonna be like, there wasn't as many as there were before. Like, no, rewind. There were many more than there were before, is what I meant to say.
Hmm.
We've
Well, maybe we're tastier prey now. It's 5 of us, 3 horses.
Initiative is still D20, right?
Yes. We're rolling initiative, so yeah, D20 plus stacks.
ooh,
Well, actually, you're.
Okay, it's not too bad.
All right.
I mean,
Kai,
if
what we
you're
got?
I got 13.
not bad, not too bad, a lot better than last one.
It was, yeah.
I got a 14.
I rolled a natural 20. What the
Nice.
Oh, 20
Nice.
plus what?
A 20 plus, what's your dexterity?
fuck? Dex is a +4.
So 24.
It also probably doesn't matter, but if she's a rogue, does she get because
No.
because if she has jack of all trades, that does apply.
That's hard.
No,
to-
that's a
hard.
bard. I think.
okay. I didn't know. I
All right,
just
Ichi,
didn't
go
know
ahead.
hard.
Ichimaru, what's your initiative?
20.
Okay.
All right, the camera has to go while I do the fight. I'm sorry, guys. I love you. Mwah.
Get it?
It's gotta go.
Better camera.
It's gotta go. Why?
It's lit-
Why would I do that when I could just be inconvenient to everybody?
Just get a better camera.
All righty.
It's
Brina
the
got
one thing
an
Chaser
11.
refuses to do.
Yeah, do I look like a responsible adult? What the fuck? No.
Doesn't
No,
even
you
look
smoke.
like an adult.
That's what makes me awesome, dude.
But
Smoking is
yeah, but that means you don't look like a responsible adult.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the order?
You, then me, then other people.
Okay, first.
You assuming none of his somehow can roll better than a 24.
I'm pretty sure that skeletons and zombies.
There's
both have
almost no way, but
I'm pretty sure that skeletons and zombies both have roughly a +1 to +2 dex.
Okay.
So unless they
that is-
rolled,
That is metagaming, sir. You don't even know. if it's a skeleton.
actually, this skeleton rolls a
In
decent
this
30 for
case-
initiative.
in this case, metagaming is reasonably fine.
Yeah, no, you know.
How do you guys
I'm
know?
not-
Skeleton? I mean, I know I literally said the bones rattle around, but
General information to make an educated guess about who's probably going first in combat.
the
Right.
cleric is like,
Fucking sue me.
yeah.
Okay.
But no,
the
chances are
cleric's
it's
just
fun
like,
than me
fucking
then.
I'm dead, probably.
Okay. Where is this one at? I don't remember what page. Guys. Here we go. Found it. I found it. What, you thought it was only skeletons, you silly goose?
I said or zombies.
Of course not. Alrighty, this one is.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put my short bow away, take off my cloak, and grab my deck instead.
All right, so it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's gonna be Saryah, and then Ichi, and then hold on. So I know some of them got better. Actually, yeah, one of them got 20, 21. I'm stupid. This 8. Am I? Who? What are you guys messaging? All
Nothing.
Wait, what?
I have. Shut. Whatever.
Whatever.
Nothing. Nothing. Nomi, what is your dexterity modifier?
+2.
I'm guessing Buns is yours like +4 or something.
Yep.
Wait, I read that wrong. Never mind. Okay, and then we've got 4, and then 1. And then honestly, the rest of these don't really matter.
Oh wow, that's hilarious. While we're waiting for him to finish up, just announced over on Event Hubs and the latest update patch in Sparking Zero, Yajirobe got nerfed.
Wham.
How could they do that to Mr. Bat Sword Man?
Apparently, he's been really good in competitive play.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Oh, I didn't put Brina in there. Oh, poor Brina, dude. She's getting left out. Getting left out, dude.
It's okay. She's just the best.
She's just there for moral support.
Hey Chase, didn't you say that you like a uni from Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
No, Senna is who I
Senna.
prefer. Is who I like.
Okay.
I do like. I mean, everybody likes Uni, obviously, because she's hot as fuck. But
I couldn't remember which one you said it was. If it was
Senna's
Senna.
my favorite because it's fucking. She's a fucking tomboy, of course.
Yeah.
All right, we need some battle music, guys. We gotta get hyped
Yes.
up. What we
Yeah,
doing?
but you guys share your screen too.
Okay. Apparently, if I share my screen and I share the audio, doesn't it like echo?
No.
Only if one of us is listening with our microphone on.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my? I got too many tabs open, guys. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, sadly can't play the what's it called? Octopath soundtrack.
That's a great game.
I fucking love that soundtrack, but I can't play it, sadly.
It's a great game.
All right. So the skeletons, they begin forming around you and they start rising up. As you stand there watching this, the green haze is coming, the fog. It's like over everything. Those of you who see it, all of what am I? I'm stupid. You guys all trace it back to behind you, and standing there behind you, about we'll say 61 feet away.
How dare you?
Well, yeah, we'll say right on the edge of Moore's divine sense, about 70
Oh, shit.
feet, sure, is a, how do I explain this? What looks like a man. His skin is gray though, and he's walking towards you, but he's walking towards you with full motor control. He's not like shambling or like a zombie or anything. But his skin is gray, and he's wearing armor like a normal person, and he has a longsword in his hand. He begins walking towards you bit by bit. Something interesting about him is his left arm, it's chopped off, it's gone. There's just a stub where his arm used to be. So he's dueling with one hand, basically. Okay. And he starts walking up to you guys. He speaks. He says, "You all have made a grave mistake coming here."
Where else should we have gone?
That is not my concern, I'm afraid. I have been sent to take care of you before you become too dangerous.
You can try.
I love Thakar's fucking responses. They're so awesome. Thakar doesn't say a word until we get to the battles, and then he's like, "I'm gonna kill you and eat your flesh." It's funny, dude. I love it. It's barbarian shit. So, let's think. Ichimaru and Kai are gonna know what this creature is immediately.
Okay.
Thakar and Bun, make me a. What would this be, I wonder? Let's make it an Arcana or Religion, whichever's higher.
Absolutely neither. So 6.
Thakar, you don't know what this is.
I don't care.
It looks kind of like a zombie, but not really.
It's good enough for me.
Yeah. Bun, what'd you get?
Well, a 2.
Damn.
Bun, you don't even know if this you think this creature might be human. You're not even fucking. You don't know what this
I
is.
have no idea.
You're like, what the fuck? More in Ichimaru. This is obviously a revenant.
Yes.
Okay. It's an undead creature who is intelligent and human-like, but it usually has some kind of sign of what killed it when it was alive. It's pretty clear what might have killed this thing. Okay, let me roll something.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Alrighty. Okay. Guys, I need to clean my tabs up. There's got to be a way to do this. Okay.
Oh my god.
More windows.
The Revenant, he shambles. He shambles. He walks forward, sword drawn, and he's ready to fight you. He gives kind of a like a quick look around at all of you, and then he starts getting ready to fight, and he starts rushing forward. Saryah, what would you like to do?
Okay.
She's like, oh shit.
Hold on. Sorry.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got them all. Okay, good.
Okay. I will be going in with my short bow as he's running. I'm gonna try to shoot at his feet to like trip him up.
Sure.
Let's see. That is a 13.
So that's a 13 in all, or 13 just what you rolled?
It was a 7 plus 6.
Okay.
And then the total is.
You're shooting at the Revenant.
Yes.
Alrighty, you hit.
Yay.
Make roll your damage for me.
Damn it. The total is a 9.
A 9? What kind of damage was it? Piercing, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bow.
I
So
guess so. Yep, a 9.
Okay. Yeah.
Yay. So yeah, she shoots and I guess hits his like ankle or something.
You
Hit him somewhere.
You don't hit him well enough, or you don't. Your aim isn't good enough that you hit him in the legs like you were trying to.
Okay, got it.
You just barely matched his AC, so you just hit him normally.
Okay, cool.
Gonna hit him like quite a bit above before you hit like in a direct spot like that.
Okay.
So he takes 9 damage.
Yay.
Alrighty. Wrong place.
Yeah.
Okay, Bun, anything else you want to do?
That's it.
All
Are
righty.
you still on the horse?
No, I got off the horse and took off my clothes.
Everybody got off the horse.
I didn't.
Not bring this mounted combat shit into my game.
Too late. I haven't
What is it
really been off
again?
the
You
horse.
have the same speed as the horse. The horse has an action. You have an action. The horse can't really do anything about attacking, though, right? So
The horse can move. That's all I need it to be.
yeah, your speed just matches the horse essentially. Okay. All right. So one of the skeletons, it let's see. Yep, one of the skeletons pulls out a short bow. He pulls it back and he aims it at who looks good to aim it at? Kai, you look kind of fun to aim at.
I would hope
What's your
so.
AC?
I got a 19.
Alrighty. Well, he completely whiffs.
Yeah.
His arrow goes right past, and he misses. Not even close. Pitiful. Alrighty. Ichimaru.
How many of the skeletons or whatever else are around are close?
There are 12 skeletons around, scattered a bit. None of them are in melee range of you yet.
That is okay. Are they within 30 feet?
Yeah. Let's see.
This is why I'm not looking for
30 feet of you would be, yeah, about 5 of them would be at 30 feet of you.
If I move a bit, how many can I get within 30 feet?
7.
Does that include the revenue?
No. The Revenant's too far away. The Revenant's standing out like away from this battle.
So the Revenant doesn't want to fight this thing. Unless he decides to continue coming forward, in which case I can do that as them. But I assume revive does not kill zombies.
No,
This isn't Final Fantasy.
Look,
no.
it works in 3.5.
Healing, yeah, no. Not in 5e. No, healing and such doesn't do anything to undead.
I
Hurt them or
tried.
anything.
It
I
was-
think that's kind of a cool rule too, but I'm not going to complicate it here in the middle of combat. Revive. That's so funny though. Like revivify, and you just kill them. That's kind of
Yeah,
Like,
it is a third level spell. I think I will wait for them to get it closer. For now, I will throw a
fireball.
no. No, I think I'm gonna go with something a little simpler. That's not my spell list. That's my spell list. We'll go from here and that leaves up to 3 creatures. There are 5 of us. We're gonna throw a bless up on more Thakar and Saryah. However, I'm also going to say, don't go too far. I want them to close in.
Okay. You do
Y'all
that.
have an extra
does the rest of the
D4
party-
on your attack and saves.
Does the rest of the party understand what's happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Then
Sure.
You have a D4 on your next attack or save.
not next until I stop concentrating.
Okay, got it.
And then I have very, very few bonus actions as a player, which is unfortunate. I feel like that should be a bonus action, but it's not.
You wave to the camera.
I wave to the camera. Crying is a free action.
Yeah.
That'll be me.
All right, and then we're gonna go to one of the skeletons. He rushes up to the car.
Excellent.
What's your AC?
It is a 15.
All right. He takes a swing at you with his short sword. He gets a plus 15. Okay. So he hits.
It never fails. Nomi's always the first one to get hit.
He really is.
Yeah.
It's kind of awesome. 1d6 plus 2. 6 plus 2. You can take 8 damage. No.
That is
No, I don't.
max damage.
No, I don't.
Are you raging?
Wait, what?
First of all, no, because I've not had my turn.
Okay.
But I don't feel like taking 8 damage this soon.
Okay.
Stone's endurance.
All right, you're a Goliath.
Roll a 12, add your con to the number roll, reduce that. I can only do it once per thing, but I'm not taking 8 damage this early.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's actually
Nomi's
pretty good.
pissed. No.
I'm so pissed. I'm like, no, fuck you. I rolled a 10 plus my
Free
con.
rage.
Okay.
Does
So
that mean he gains temp HP?
how does this work exactly? Tell me this again.
Stone's endurance. I roll a 12 plus my con, so I rolled a 10 plus 3. So I wouldn't even need the con to reduce that completely.
He takes that
And-
much less damage.
I just
Oh,
reduced
so you
that
just
damage.
negated it completely.
I just
Got it.
no, I don't want to take 8 damage.
And no, he
take
does
no
not
damage
gain 10
instead.
HP. Sorry.
No, that
Look,
would be
Over
cool.
healing is cool.
Broken as
That
shit.
would be-
Overhealing is cool, okay?
That would be
I do like
fun.
overhealing.
That would be fun, but
One of my favorite things about Octopath is the option to start overhealing once you hit a certain point.
Oh God!
Notably,
yeah.
you cannot heal a creature that is
Okay.
above full HP,
All right,
but
the
you
next
can heal them
creature,
past full HP.
it's gonna take a shot at Bun. That's Saryah. What's your AC?
14.
Uh-oh.
Really? Do you not have armor?
I have light armor.
What armor do you have?
Good question.
Very
What's
good
your
question.
yeah? What
because
is your
your
dex?
AC
Yeah,
should not be a 14.
Should be like a 16 or so.
Because yeah.
If you got either of the primary armors, primary light armors should be 15. If you got the higher light armors, it can get up to.
Oh, you have a +4 in your dex mod. It should be like a
Right.
15 if you have like a regular leather armor, which is what your kit, I believe, starts with. Right?
and then studded would make it
Right. If you got
16.
either of the two main ones, you should have a 15. If you have studded leather, you should have a 16. And I believe you just start with leather. So
you should have a 15, Spun.
yeah. Not
All
that
right,
it's hard to get better armor, but you know.
No, but
Okay,
that's
I
how you
will
start.
just add that to my thing.
All right.
All right. So 15.
Let's go.
Great. He takes a shot with his bow at you.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a she. It is a skeleton.
Who cares? It's
You can
it.
typically tell if you take
All
the time
right.
to.
It's a
but
corpse.
You got a
This is true.
19, Bun. So you're gonna take
That's
4
fun.
damage, piercing.
Oh,
I want to
That's
make
not
one
that
thing
bad.
very clear to you. It is always okay to run away. Don't forget.
wait, you said how many?
You
4.
take 4 damage,
What?
piercing.
Okay.
Not like it matters right now. You don't have any resistances yet. Okay.
When does it hit me exactly?
It don't matter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So the Revenant, you see the who hit him in the first place? Ichimaru?
Ichimaru shot him.
No, I did
With
not.
what? What'd you shoot him with?
No, yeah, that was Bun's character.
So yeah, that
With
was
a
me.
bow. So yeah, the arrow that's sticking out of the Revenant, he grabs it and he snaps it out of his flesh and he throws it to the side. You see the wound where you hit him, it begins to close up, and he regains 10 hit points.
Fast healing.
Oh,
This is
great.
not a guy that we want to fight.
That's rude.
All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, the Revenant it rushes forward, and it runs like a normal person. It goes 30 feet, then it uses its action to dash, and it comes right up to who is in the rear again? Ichimaru was. Yeah. So it goes,
I'm kind of trying to center myself between the skeletons,
okay, then who is
between
the
all
second?
the undead.
Who's the second person but in front of Ichimaru?
That would be
This
me.
is why marching order is important. What?
This is why a map is important.
Right, Saryah. No, fuck you, Saryah. It comes right up to
It's
Saryah.
a big combat. I have AoEs. I need to know this.
Okay, so it goes up to Saryah, and it stops because it uses its action to dash.
Yeah.
Okay. Next thing. Let's see. Okay, this one it takes its bow and it shoots at Ichimaru. What's your AC?
18.
18. Nat 20.
Damn. That's gonna hurt.
Ow.
Right.
Damn.
Ow.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 2.
That could be a 4.
All right, that's 10 piercing damage.
That's not good.
Oh.
All right, Thakar, what are we doing?
Well, I have a skeleton next to me, yeah? So I'm a
What?
rage.
Yeah, you do have a skeleton next to you. Yes.
And as he's raging, he just asks Ichimaru, like, can we take that thing? Because he doesn't fucking
Probably
know what
not.
a revenant is, but I do know I can take. I'm a no, for now I'll just do a normal great axe swing. I could be
All
targeted
right,
by a
make
lot
an
of
attack
things.
roll.
I don't want to reckless attack with that. 24.
That does hit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. Did you add your Did you add your blessed?
Make sure
I
you add your
would-
D4. It's important.
Yes.
No, I haven't added it yet. I didn't think that 24 was important for
Yeah.
skeleton, but that would make it a 27 to hit.
Okay, well, it hits. Thankfully, with that D4's help, you were able to hit the skeleton.
Oh my god, so nice. That's 6 plus 2 rage damage, so 8.
All right. You bring your axe around over your head, and you smash into the skeleton's side, and you see the bones and cartilage and all of it shatter into 1,000 pieces all over the ground. You killed it.
Okay, cool. What's the closest thing that's not the revenant?
Well, the revenant is the closest thing. It's next
Yes,
to
I
Saryah.
figured, but yeah, I'm thinking because like how far back is the revenant?
Well, it's about, let's see, 15 feet. Like, it's next to Saryah right now.
All right.
So, and you're about 5 feet away from her, or 10 feet from her, rather. And then the skeleton's 5 feet from her. So, yeah, about 15 feet. You can hit it next round.
Yeah, my thought is I just raised.
Or you can hit another
attack.
skeleton. I mean, there's a skeleton.
I just raised attack. I still have my movement, so I'm trying to.
There's another skeleton. There's a few more skeletons that are about the same distance away from you. About 15 feet away.
All right. I'll go to the nearest skeleton.
Okay. You go to the nearest skeleton. What do you want to do?
I
is that your turn?
already used my wand attack. I don't get multi attack yet.
Okay, got it.
I'm just
So
like
you're
I
done.
haven't used my movement, so might as well use it now. You know.
Awesome. All right, Moore, it's your turn. You've been sitting so patiently.
Question: what category of enemy does the Revenant fall under?
It's
Undead?
It's undead, obviously. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because
Yes, your smite deals extra damage.
yes, I am thinking of going attacking the Revenant and use my Divine Smite.
Okay.
In case people need to know, when you hit a melee attack, you can expand.
Wait until
spell.
after you hit.
All right, I'm just all right.
Well, no, yeah, that's you. That way, you'd never have to worry about. You don't actually use the spell slot. That's not how it's working. So,
All right,
because otherwise, you could use spells really quick.
All right, let's see if I hit. I got a 24.
That hits.
Yeah.
All right, and then like I said, I can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than
Jesus
first,
Christ.
plus 1d8 against undead and or fiend.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's an undead.
All right, so
Smite's pretty good.
since I'm wielding it one-handed, because I'm pretty sure if I use two-handed, I'll decrease my armor class.
Yes, but
shield.
you technically have to decide that ahead of time.
Well, that using one-handed.
Sword and board is good.
Okay, that's. I'm so glad I'm using Divine Smite because I only rolled 4. So I only rolled a 1, so 1 plus 3, 4.
Then
All
add
right.
3d8.
Yep, 3d8. Come on. $13. So 17 damage.
How much of it is radiant damage?
13.
13 is radiant damage.
So 17. So let's think.
Because I think that's 26.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. So
Oh,
when you
did you add
slice-
your d4 to the attack roll?
Do what?
Did you add your d4 to the attack roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
the
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Wait, do I get another
because
D4?
because of the bless thing that adds. That's
It's two hit. It's 2 hit, not damage, just to hit.
Oh no, I didn't add it
Okay, add that.
to make it 28.
It doesn't do anything.
All right, it doesn't do anything, but it's
I
fine.
was gonna say,
He just wants to see
He
a
just
plus.
wants you to use it because he gave it to you.
Yes.
Uh,
He just,
I'll
want-
use
he
it
just
if I-
wants to
I'll use it if
eventually
I
see a
miss.
30 to hit you. That's all he wants.
I'm doing it.
When you slice in to this revenant's body with your blade.
Oh
Your
no, I got a
radiant-
warhammer.
Oh fuck!
You
sorry.
smack the thing real fucking
You
hard.
smack it with your radiant.
I bludgeon it
hammer.
real good.
And you see it, you hear it. For one, you hear a bone crack, but you also see obviously it's like a scratch as well that goes across its torso, and you see the radiance, like the light flame. It begins to burn at the revenant's flesh, and it doesn't begin to heal immediately like it was.
Wow.
All right, this is the skeleton that's close to Thakar. It runs up to you, Thakar, and it makes an attack. What is your AC, my friend?
15.
15?
Yes.
Oh yeah, don't forget Brainy's turn. I don't know when that is, but I'm just saying.
It's
And
coming
a
up.
couple of turns.
I'm just making sure.
I do forget NPCs if I'm not careful.
You're welcome.
It's NPC. I mean, like, who gives a fuck about NPCs in combat?
Exactly.
I don't give a
But this
fuck.
one's level 2 wizard.
Right.
With ones.
So you take you get hit 1d6 plus 2. Oh, lucky you. You take 3 damage.
Yeah, but I'm also raging.
Does that mean half?
That is half, yes.
Okay. All right. This one runs up to Saryah. AC 15 also.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
You need to stop it.
Can you please not kill me?
You're not
No
gonna die.
promise.
You're not gonna die.
No promises. 2d6 plus 2. Oh my god. 3 plus 2 is 5 damage.
Yay!
Okay,
God's
this
pleasure.
is 5.
He
Okay.
did so well. I was like, oh yeah, kill this motherfucker. Oh, never mind. All right, now we're at Brina's turn. Brina.
Come on, Brina.
She's got
Don't
first level.
disappoint me, girl.
Fireball.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
so
fucking-
my 3-5 game on Fridays that I was at before this uses when you crit, you deal max damage plus additional die.
Yeah, that's like what's it called?
It guarantees that crits feel good.
It's like exploding dice, I think, or something like that.
It guarantees that
got a
crits
name.
don't. Yeah, it guarantees that you don't go, oh, nice, I crit. Oh no, I rolled 2 1s. Because that.
I don't know. I think it's kind of
sucks.
funny. I think it's like just kind of how the game is.
Yeah, but it feels like shit when it's like, oh yeah, I got a crit. Oh no, I rolled 2 1s on my D12 damage.
But I mean, do you want the enemies to also have exploding? It's just it's a give and take. Whatever the players have, the enemies have.
Right. But you also have to keep in mind that this is the game where we one-shot a succubus at level 2 because we could.
Well, that's because your game's fucking busted, though. It's
Not really. We just used the standard rules.
guys. I
and-
have a +3 armor. Yeah. Okay.
Don't. That's the Thursday game.
Oh well, I don't know. You
Yep.
got like a billion games. How am I supposed to know the difference?
I'm aware. No, that game we just grappled and then
Oh
bypassed
fuck yeah!
and stunned. So the succubus was helpless, and we got off a coup de grace. And she failed her fortitude save. And
All
immediately
right. So
on round
your girl, you already know what she's gonna do.
yes, fireball.
You already know. Well, she doesn't have fireball.
Damn.
Dum.
Damn.
She's gonna
She
cast-
does. She does have portent and can swap any of those crits out for something that isn't a crit.
Anyways, she's gonna go ahead and cast magic missile,
That's
like
good.
a true wizard.
Free damage. I'll take some damage for free 99.
So let's see. She's going to attack. She'll attack this one. Man, this spell is so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. 4, 8. So she kills this one.
Yeah,
She blows that one to pieces into a yeah. And then she's gonna go. Fuck it. We'll hit the Revenant while we're at it.
yeah.
And she got 2.
I-
Yay! Good job, Rena. And then she moves behind Thakar because he seems like he's pretty safe.
He's pretty big.
Safe to be around. The
Uh,
He's
skeleton
a big dude.
bow goes for. Goes for more.
All right.
And he misses. Don't even have to
Yeah.
ask for your AC for that. This one goes for more also.
Must be
Misses.
more.
This one goes for Saryah. Hits.
Oh no.
1d6 plus 2. 7 damage piercing.
oh, come on!
You're fine.
You got a cleric and a paladin with you. You're going to be okay.
Yeah. There's no chance you're dying.
This one goes for Ichimaru.
Sure.
Hits.
Real.
Wait,
With
yours
what
is
number?
18,
With what
right?
number? Yeah.
Okay, good.
With what number?
Got a 19. 1d6 plus 2, so
Sure
7 piercing. S12 goes for Thakar. Nat
Sure.
1.
Let's
deals-
go.
Yeah.
He deals.
We need it at this point. Anyway.
Well, he rolls a d4. He rolls 4 damage to him. He does 4 damage to himself.
Yeah.
Did he?
All right.
Well, did he just
Saryah-
overextend, crack his arm on the ground? or some
Yeah,
shit?
he like hit his hand on the ground and his left arm exploded. Don't worry about it. Saryah,
Poor baby.
go ahead.
Okay, I'm going back in with my short bow. Well, who's closest to me? Just wondering.
The Revenant is
Revenant.
right next to
The
you.
Revenant is next to you.
I was going to aim for
If you
his
have
head.
if
You're
if
gonna
you
have
have
to
melee
step
weapons,
back.
use them now. If you have
You
melee
get-
weapons,
You get
use them now.
disadvantage with the ranged weapons.
Yep,
if
I
you're
recommend a
melee.
Okay.
dagger. It'll do better.
Do
Okay,
you
so
have?
so I'll go with the dagger instead.
All right, you whip
Okay.
that dagger around.
Yes.
Roll an attack for me.
I'm going straight for his neck.
Are we
Sure.
using called shot rules?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's more like a flavor thing.
Yes,
That
but
is-
I know some people do.
Wait, come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck called shots. That shit sucks.
sorry, I
Yeah,
had to
understood.
refresh the page.
Oh no! How dare you? Add a
That
D4.
is a 13.
Add a D4.
You hit.
Okay.
You can add a
Oh.
D4 also if you want, but you do hit with
Yes.
a 13.
Add a D4 just to see. That'll be plus 2 for the D4.
Is it
So
15?
15, yes.
15.
Okay.
Then roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yes.
It's going to be a 1d4 plus your dex mod, I believe.
7 plus.
Wait. Yeah. Daggers are 1d4. Yeah, because short swords are 1d6. Yeah.
That'll be. I rolled a 5 and then plus 4, that'll be a 9 damage.
Wait, how'd you roll a 5 on a 1d4, bun?
Not 1 plus 4. Wait, what?
How much damage did you do?
Wait, and then a 1d4, then 1 plus 4 is 5. Wait, that did that wrong. Oh, Lord.
No, he. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be the little triangle shaped dice. That's a 1d4.
No,
plus
she.
your-
I think she was saying she rolled a 1 plus 4.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
did 5 damage.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Got it.
No, because you were confusing me for a second.
Sorry.
It's okay. So yeah, it's 5 damage. Yes.
This skeleton takes a shot at Ichimaru.
It was shooting him more than this time.
He misses.
Good.
Okay, Ichimaru, it's your turn, my friend.
How many of them are within 30 feet of me?
Now there are. Yeah, there are 6 within 30 feet of you.
What is the maximum number I can get within 30 feet of me?
At
Keep
now.
in mind that is a
uh,
radius, therefore it is a 60-foot diameter.
Right. Now you can get. Oh, with 60 feet, all of them.
Turn undead. Wisdom saves from all of them.
Okay.
I said that having a map would be helpful.
Wisdom saves.
Yes.
And if not, they are what? Frightened? Right?
I don't think so.
Or they just run away
If
directly
they fail
from
to
you.
save, they are turned, which is its own condition.
Yeah, like they turn around
And
and
they
run off.
must run. Frightened, they can't move closer. Turned, must move away. And it can only use its dash action to try to get away from me for a whole minute, as long as we don't hit them.
What's the
Please don't
DC,
hit
my
them.
friend?
That is my spell DC of 15, 14. 14.
Okay, fail. 14, you said, or 15? Actually, doesn't matter. Either way, this one fails.
All right.
Revenant doesn't roll.
Why would the Revenant not roll?
This is technically metagaming, but the Revenant is immune to effects that turn undead.
Fair enough.
This counts, I believe.
You could have not told us that he doesn't roll and just
Yeah, I know, it's
said
fine.
that it didn't get turned.
Most of these are leaving the battle.
All right.
It's a 14 or a 15?
14.
It's a 14.
I unfortunately do not have capped wisdom.
Okay, that one stays.
Oh no! Anyway. I believe that's an action
Stays.
though, which is really unfortunate because that reduces my ability to heal myself.
That one's gone.
Ooh, is that a bonus action?
That one, oh Jesus, that one's gone. That one's gone too. They have a minus
Let's
one.
go.
They have a -1 to wisdom in case you get that. Okay, so at this point, the Revenant, he looks around and he sees all these skeletons.
Well, it's not his turn yet.
This combat's over unless you
Combat's
wanna
over.
try and do
Okay.
something.
I was just
You're
gonna cast
free to try
Sanctuary.
and beat the shit out of this Revenant if you want,
I
but
was gonna cast Sanctuary and have them make more wisdom saves.
these no, the Revenant immediately upon seeing half of his fucking skeletons run off, he just like looks around and he snaps his fingers, and all the skeletons around you, they just fall to pieces back to the bones that they were before he started.
Coward.
Right. He's done. He ain't fucking with that shit no more. And he looks at all of you and he says, and he's obviously like, you're all like surrounded him at this point.
Basically.
He says, oh no. He says, Saryah's gone forever.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
She disconnected. She was almost back.
There-
Is she
there's
back?
that. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know what though. Okay, what just happened? Am I dead? What happened?
No, you're
You're-
You
not.
are very
good.
much
You're good.
alive.
You
I
are-
won.
Okay.
Saryah,
I
you
won the
died.
combat.
You died, Saryah.
I won the
did?
No, I won the combat.
I killed your character while you were
Ah!
gone.
He did say that. He didn't actually do it. I won the
Okay.
combat.
So
Okay.
the Revenant, it looks around and it says, well thought. He puts his sword back into its sheath. He turns around and he says, I gotta think about the way to word this. Give me a second.
You gotta make it
I
good.
can't give too much away, but I can't give nothing either. There's a balance here. That what he says.
As he shows signs of defeat. Well, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Directed straight at him.
Oh.
He says, I am only in debt to the Master of Death. I do not worship him.
Well, we could tell that. Clearly, you're supposed to be dead, but you're not.
Besides,
Sorry, that's the wrong voice. My bad.
he says, besides, the one I seek vengeance upon is not you. You're simply in the way. And he begins to walk off. If you guys don't stop him.
The extent of what I would say is do tell, but I don't really care.
Is what?
Do tell. But if he's just gonna walk off, fuck it back there.
Then I do tell who your vengeance.
Exactly. But
It's
if he's gonna leave us alone, that's fine.
Yeah,
Not
Thakar's
worried
just
about
gonna Thakar's just gonna look to more Ichimaru like, what should we do?
I was gonna say, how does he look?
Who?
The
The
Revenant.
Revenant.
What are you like in terms of what? How does he look?
How damaged
Yes.
is he?
How damaged does he look?
Not barely at all. You guys didn't do much to him at all.
This Revenants are tanky beasts.
Okay.
They are
powerful.
not something we should be fighting at level 2.
This is
I am
this
aware of this.
this is his
I
health.
was not using that information.
That's the amount of health he has left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys would not have. I mean, you
Oh,
guys
was
might have
the
killed him.
119 that I saw earlier his health?
Yeah, he started at
Yeah, that's what I
137.
thought.
The thing about
Yeah.
Revenants is they have rejuvenation or
That too.
regeneration.
Yep. They're
They get 10 hit
painful.
points a turn just
They're
for free.
painfully hard to beat. They're like
Yeah.
trolls, but undead.
They're powerfully.
It's
They're powerful.
fucking annoying. And
I didn't know what-
fighting
I
them
didn't
was a
know
bad
what
idea.
You-
My goal was get rid of the skeletons with turn undead and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
All
because
right.
this guy was not someone we could fight. But yeah, if we're not talking to him, if we are talking to him, please do so. If we're not,
All right. I want. All right. Who? All right. I'm not gonna ask who because obviously Saryah is the one that got the most.
actually, that's a
damage
great
to her.
question. Who did get the most damage?
What?
One. No, so definitely.
I don't do anything. I don't do anything based off damage. But
We weren't saying that.
if you're just curious,
I'm asking the party who's the most hurt
if
out of all of you.
who
That
took
would
the
be me.
most damage?
Are you sure about that? What's your HP?
Not to 11, if I did that.
I don't know.
right.
I feel like Ichimaru. I feel like he took some hard hits in that fight.
I'm at 2.
You're at 2.
I got hit twice. I'm at 2.
Okay, yeah, no, he did what
Yeah,
That's
you
why-
guys, you guys
I
are
got
level
hit. I got
2.
crit and I got hit by max damage. Come on.
That fight,
No,
that
I'm
fight
fine
was-
though. I'm fine.
That fight was designed to be like super dangerous. I was just
Yeah,
curious
that
how you-
fight was designed to be something that we don't fight, and I'm not exactly pleased with the fact that everyone got off their horses. Because my plan was, all right,
run away.
let them come in, turn undead, make them all run away, and get the fuck out.
You
Yeah.
didn't say that!
I didn't
Because
say
they're level
anything. That
2.
would be metagaming. And also, if you guys were aware of my plan, you guys would not have acted in a way to draw them closer.
Yeah, that's true.
What I did say was let them come closer, which we did. Yeah.
Well, I know that we'll more than likely be getting a long rest, but I'll just use
Oh,
my
yes.
I'll just use my lay on hand and use my total 10-point pull on you.
Yeah, I'm at 12. That's not 22. 12. I will do something very similar, and whoever's the most damage, which I believe is Saryah after that,
Yes.
I will heal for 2 automatically.
Yeah, I'm healed.
That will scale over time, but it is not paladin level.
Okay, how much heal does that give me?
2.
Thank you.
It's not something I'm ever going to use in combat. But I can do it.
So, how many skeletons did we actually defeat?
All of them.
What, like
They all died.
3?
Well, I didn't know. Like,
All of them. They
if
all died.
all right, enough for
Yay.
enough. For
Most of them started running, and then the revenue was like, you know what? Fuck this, and dropped them all.
enough for a level up.
It's not based on XP, so it doesn't matter.
were
whether you
milestones,
beat 'em.
yeah.
It
I
doesn't
know.
matter
I
how
know.
you beat them.
Now, to
I know.
be fair, we did succeed an encounter with something that was supposed to kill
That-
us.
That is
So
true.
that might be worth an accomplishment, like a level up. And
Right.
because it's an extra boss and not a main boss, we might get ahead of the curve. If this is video game logic. If not, fuck it. But
He's like, he's
I don't
really
know.
lawyering this. He's like, well, if you see, look at
I
this card,
really am, because
like,
I
I
think
really
that
want to be level
D&D
3. I need level 2 spells now.
I don't need level 2 spells. I need 6 spell slots. I need to double my number of spell slots. That's what I need.
Oh, it's funny. Okay.
Yeah, level 3 is cracked because you double your spell slots.
All right.
But no, I do personally believe that D&D in a sandbox setting should be more video game-y, in that the more stuff you do, the more experience you gain. However, this is not my game.
Yes.
Well, this isn't really a sandbox either. Like it is. A
You
sandbox,
said it was
but it's-
kind of sandboxy,
it's a
not in those exact
soft-
words.
It's a soft sandbox. It's not
Yeah,
like a video game.
You
like
didn't
what
use
you're
the
doing.
exact words, but it kind of is. You're letting me send us off on a side quest that I decided to make up on the fly. So
I don't. You never know if that's how it's gonna go. But yeah.
you're right. I don't. I would like us to get there because I want to pay my respects to the royal family of Ashka.
Okay. How are we guys? How are we doing on time? What's how
I'm
people
good.
feeling about
I'm good.
needing to go at any point?
No. Nope.
Fine.
Okay.
Really, I'm talking to Nomi specifically.
One sec.
I feel like Nomi's the one who always gets in my way. for scheduling.
How dare he?
I'm good for like another hour.
For another hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back to it then. So,
Already.
after the harrowing experience with the Revenant and his group of skeletons in the Pass of Dumenium, you continue on through the rocky, craggy mountain pass. Along the road, you see more. You see more and more, not undead skeletons, just regular skeletons. Lining the road and the rocks. It's almost like the road itself and this whole area itself is partially made of bone from creatures and mainly people who are unable to make the trek through this mountain pass. It's very dangerous. But you go through for another day. You camp out in the pass, and it's a very worrying experience. Kai,
Mm.
would you make me a let's roll me a perception check.
Does everyone else get it off the fast?
14.
Everything seems fine. The monsters that you've heard about in this past, they seem to have maybe subsided a bit. Obviously, you fought the undead here, but you don't see any other, notable creatures. No goblins or anything of that nature that many people talk about here. And thankfully, no stone giants or anything actually dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's still unsettling, especially at night especially on your shift, your sleeping shift specifically. You have the shift where it's the very early morning, like the 1 a.m. ish shift, and it's very very quiet, and there's no animal sounds or anything that you'd hear in a normal forest or plain or taiga or any of that. It's like very very quiet, and you just hear rocks every once in a while falling. You wonder
just for the record, if he's ever on his like shift duty and everything, he will have a divine sense going on the offshoot of just to make sure nothing sneaks up on him.
Sure, and nothing does.
I know, but again,
I understand
wants to make sure.
Yeah, I got you. I'll remember that for the future. But no, it is eerily silent. You can understand why this is kind of like this could cause madness in people who stay here too long. It's kind of a terrifying place, to be honest with you. Treacherous might be the best word for it. So, but everything seems to go fine, and all of you find yourselves walking downwards instead of upwards for once.
Well, right.
You walk out of the hilly, craggy, rocky Pass of Dumenium onto grass once again, and stretching out before you, you see more woods and plains, just like you have been. But you also see like a small river. You see the mouth of the river, and as you come onto a large hill where a natural spring from the hill comes out, and it leads all the way down to the Falzai Lake, which is the largest lake in Solris.
Freshwater
let's-
spring? Is it drinkable?
it's freshwater, all right. In fact, it's more than freshwater. It's actually a sweetwater spring.
Let's get something.
So, going to the spring and dipping your hand in and taking a drink, putting the water to your lips. It has an almost kind of a slightly sweet tinge to it, almost like someone put a little sugar in the water almost.
Oh, sugar water.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
sweet water. This is what the lake is known for. This is what Falzai Lake is known for. It's called the Sweetwater Lake for a reason. It's almost this water that you're drinking. It's considered almost divine, and that it has a very specific taste, and it's holy almost what you're drinking. But I mean, it's totally potable and drinkable. Like no one's
Right.
gonna get mad at you for drinking it. It's
I'm
not.
pretty sure an explorer's pack has a water skin. I'm gonna fill up.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
All right, you fill it up. Anyone who drinks from it, give yourself a temporary hit point.
A singular temporary hit point.
So you're back to having a temporary hit point.
Yay!
Yay.
All
This
right.
one's not going to go anywhere until you lose it. Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
And we've got extra.
Okay. So you find yourself on the other side of the pass. Now it
Ooh.
is. If you're still traveling the way you said you were, it's going to be south to the town of Dogport.
Yes. How many days of travel do we get?
Well, on horseback. Let's see, 60, so about 3 days.
Cool. I would
You know,
like to take
3
a
days
moment,
and some change.
get my health back, and make another scroll of healing word.
Sure, you do that.
More. You have one more scroll
Yeah.
because no one else can reasonably use this thing.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and skip over to Dogport, okay? I don't want to spend too much time on the traveling section. I will roll a random encounter just in case.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, I need percentile dice, don't I? Let's see. Nope. Here it is. Okay, so along the road as you're traveling south, you come across a you come across a very large tree. It's out in the middle of a plain. Okay.
Mhm.
There's really no trees around. Walking by, you hear basically someone call out to you. They say, "Oi, how are you doing?"
Investigation. I want to look around and see like who in the world said that.
Roll
You
investigation.
said what?
19.
So looking around, you look in the direction. It's over by the tree. It's a very large tree too. Going up to it, you look around the tree. You don't see anyone.
All right. If I don't see anybody, though it's around that direction, like who goes there?
I go here, of course. This is my home. It comes from right next to your ear. It comes from the tree.
I was about to say, I think it's coming from the tree.
I've seen weirder.
Yeah, Ichimaru's like, nah, talking tree. So what? Druids talk to trees all the time. Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
So
What do you
you
guys
are
think?
the tree itself.
Indeed, but I am no regular tree, my friend. I am the
Across the tree.
I am the speaking tree, and I help travelers along the road. Now,
We
what can I do
noticed.
for you?
Well, what was that last bit?
What can I do for you, friend? More stuff.
I can't. No, I can't.
What can I do
can't.
for this?
I can't.
this
No, I
friend?
can't see the name. What's it? Dog what?
Dogport.
Dogport. Is that? We are traveling to the town of Dogport. Is this
Oh,
direction the safest route?
I see. You enjoy dogs then, do you? Hmm. Yes, this is the route to Dogport. Very safe, if I do say so myself. Well, not really safe. Nowhere safe these days.
How come?
Hmm. Strange things along the roads, little one. Creatures and dark elves such as yourself walk the roads in search of something. Strange mists blanket blanket the woods. Very, very scary for us trees, you know.
Is that you?
Dark
you-
elves on the main road. That does not necessarily bode well. We should keep
Indeed.
our wits about us.
Hmm.
Say, young dark elf, how did you find yourself here?
What? Uh, uh, um, I'm just, um, I'm just looking for someone, that's all.
I see, I see. Well, you know, when someone is looking for someone else, it seems that if they keep their faith in their heart, they will find that person.
She gives a little giggle. My mother used to say the same thing.
He kind of laughs. By the way, this tree has no mouth or anything like obvious that makes it. It's just a tree,
Yes.
and like it
Yeah.
it's magically talking to you.
Yeah.
I just want to make that clear. We're not talking about like the fucking Deku tree here.
I was gonna say it's just it's a faceless Deku tree.
Yeah. This shit ain't got a mouth or anything. It's a big tree though.
Because that'd be too weird.
Yeah, that's too strange for my game. This is a realistic game, guys.
Uh-huh.
Extremely.
Anyways, anything else you guys want to ask this tree?
You
or
have
talk to?
you haven't seen any undead lately, have you?
Oh, of course I see them. Many of them come from the past. And of course there are strange undead that lurk around in the evenings. They do not care for us trees though, so I am not usually afraid. And then
Usually.
of course, there is one undead that even us trees shake and wither in fear.
And what would that be?
He kind of lowers his voice. He says, well, the Watcher, of course. Everyone's
Oh.
afraid of the Watcher.
The water?
The Watcher. You do not know of him?
He just yes. Does he appear when it mists up because he saw something?
Wait, say that again. You broke up.
When it mists up, does he appear?
Some say he does follow the fog. Seen him elsewhere. But he is dangerous. If you ever catch a glimpse of him, make sure to run away quickly. Reports of strange occurrences happening when someone sees him. People going missing. People going mad. I would not want to be anywhere near that undead. If that is what he even is.
I have one question about this Watcher. So say that people do get a glimpse of him, but the Watcher doesn't do anything. What happens to said people?
Interesting. So you know someone who survived the Watcher, hmm? No
Perhaps.
madness.
That's certainly one way to put it.
He says, no madness occurring with that person. That's curious.
Not yet.
He says, but remember, the Watcher is a bringer of bad omens. Perhaps this person who survived, perhaps they haven't received their omen yet. Hmm? He kind of gives a chuckle. He says, well, I'm sure it's nothing. Anyways, travelers, I must sleep now. Us trees do not stay awake for very long, you know. Good luck on your
Last word to
journeys.
the end.
Yeah, thank you.
And he goes to sleep? Question mark. He stops talking to you.
Yes.
It
Fair.
stops talking to you.
hmm
I don't know if this kind of tree has a gender or not. Whatever.
Don't get me.
They
the political
them
nonsense.
tree.
21.
Yeah.
Don't. Let's not go there,
It's
Chaser.
a male voice, therefore he.
There we go.
Okay.
He is male presenting. Thank you
Male
very much.
presenting. It's a male
Oh my
presenting
God,
tree. Okay. All right. So yeah, that happened. What do you guys want to do? Keep going, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
They're certainly not going to turn back now. I don't
Yeah.
think.
You know what, guys?
Yo.
I left my phone in Freystorm. We gotta go back.
Too late. It's gone.
Yeah, it would have been disintegrated and turned to ash by now.
Even if
You
not,
guys-
a
yeah.
goblin probably showed out of nowhere and took it. Those things are everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and skip over to Dogport then.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
another couple days of travel, you finally make it. You see on the horizon the. Hold on, is this a city? No, it's a town. The town of Dogport in the distance. You see the mouth of the river that it sits on. You see sawmills and what are they called? Water mills? What are those big
Watermill.
spinny? Yeah, watermill. I'm
Yeah,
I'm so
watermills.
dumb, dude. I'm so freaking dumb. Yeah, watermills and there's a fishery. There's a dock. It's actually a pretty nice like sized town. A lot of boats there too, and some ships as well.
That's where.
The spring that is coming out of like that opens this river up is massive. It's a big spring. Okay. It's enough to if you didn't build your city correctly, I mean it would make it it would flood easily. So yeah, so you find yourselves walking into Dogport. Brina says Dogport. I've been here before. The ships they have here are made for the rivers, and then once they get to the ocean, you usually switch to a different ship for cargo and such.
Well, that is what having multiple ports is for, of course.
Hmm. She says,
Most outlets, well, inlets. Most inlets tend to have ports in them. It's more efficient that way.
she kind of gives you a smile. She goes, "Yep."
All right.
Okay.
I want to look at her. Is that any? Do you remember how much it is in order to travel on a riverboat?
She says, depends on the captain, really. They set their own prices usually. But last time I went, it was a gold per day per person.
Eesh. These can go up fast.
But I was also on a pretty nice ship. Guess it depends. You could always stow away. She kind of gives you like a cheeky grin.
That is not the best option.
I don't think I would stay hidden.
Not for how long we're going, at least.
They're like, bruh, look at me. Listen,
No, you buy your way on, the rest of us hide.
They'll hide in your loincloth. Sneak onto the ship.
I'm not gonna make the other joke that opens up.
Yeah, not on stream. Okay, so,
No,
But-
the men will pay and the girls will sneak on and they'll stay hidden the entire time and have a little girls' time together.
yeah.
Or we can just all pay. It's not hard.
All right, hush. All right, you guys are killing me.
Look, we
So
have money.
she, as you guys approach Dogport, though, you see something rather concerning.
Oh.
Large black horses.
Beautiful. Clearly, I can't do it.
Why is that concerning?
Hold on, large black horses, and atop them, black knights riding.
Ooh.
Well,
Most of them have
that looks foreboding.
most of them have furs, or they're wearing furs of some kind, or cloaks. Oh, I see what you're saying. Haha. Yeah, okay. They don't look like that. They're knights. They're literally like they've got metal armor and such.
Does anything about their design like really pop out? Like, is anything very distinct about the way they look?
Well, they are wearing. That's a good question. Other than the fact that they have like a black, pretty much blackened armor, black robe, like they kind of clad themselves in full dark garb. Not really. They don't have a symbol on them. That's probably the most distinguishing thing.
Yeah, that's what
Knights typically have a symbol of a country, and these don't
Yeah.
have any, which is probably the strangest thing about them. They look like knights, which is a specific thing in this world. Like knights look like knights are obviously they serve their lord and master. So if you see a knight who doesn't have like a tabard or some kind of symbol of their lord on them, that is
A Ronin.
I was gonna say, are these medieval Ronins?
They could be.
Yeah, they
you
are.
could maybe say that in a sense.
Okay. Because the way you were going on about it sounded like that's what you were getting on about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
If they're not here for us, it won't be an issue.
So yeah, from where you're standing, as you get closer, you see them going about the town, and they go to like a one household, and they throw the woman and her child out of the house, and they essentially turn the entire home upside down. It's like they're looking for something or someone.
All right, I see the woman and child get thrown out of their house, and I go over there.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I'm just gonna ask him, are they okay?
He's a paladin.
I get that. We really shouldn't be. This is not a problem that we can solve, it seems. I think it would be best if we leave this be.
I'm checking to see if anybody is hurt. For all I know, the child got hurt. I ain't gonna
That's
let that
fair.
slide.
That's fair.
I love party conflict. Let's go. Let's freaking
So-
go.
So I go up to the woman and child. They're like, "Are either of you hurt?" And I still got my hood and face
Okay.
covered.
Yeah, she's like, oh, sir, they took my husband. Please help us. She's got like tears running down her face. Her
Was
child is like,
he, by chance, a wielder of magic?
this is. She kind of gives like a weak nod, and she's like, he dabbled, yeah.
Then one can hope he is cooperative with them.
Well, that's a cold ass line, dude.
No,
As,
That's
as
cold.
far as we know, this is not the
Hard.
first incident of specifically magic users being taken.
It's fucking. That's a cold line. Just be like, well, hope he can. That's awesome.
Look, these guys are big and wearing
Oh, they're
what
big.
appears to be
They're-
good armor to the
Whatever
point where
they're
we're
dangerous.
not doing anything to them.
No, I mean the armor they're wearing is clearly magical. Like, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no, we can't do shit here.
You guys are
Like,
still level 2. I just want to remind
yeah,
you.
we can't do shit here.
You're gonna have to use
We-
your brains for some of these early issues. You can't just go in swinging on everything.
Hear me out. Does
Sorry,
that include
Thakar.
saying, "Hey, there's not much we can do here. It's unfortunate and it sucks, but we should really move on"?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, as much as I would like to help, we can't. We're not strong enough. This is
Okay,
not
well,
a hill to die on.
Kai is standing there with this woman, and yep, one of these
Gotcha.
knights begins walking over to Moore.
Uh-huh.
He says, he speaks in a deep voice. He says, and he points at you through his helmet. You hear it echo. He says, "You there?" And he like waves his finger to walk, to tell you to walk over. Now he's not like super tall or anything. His armor boosts him up a couple inches, so he's only about an inch taller than you are, Kai.
I look at Ichimaru all the time. I ain't intimidated by shit.
Wow! Wow!
I'm
My,
just giving.
my concern is the woman seeing if she needs help, see if she needs healing.
So
And that's what I'm going to do. Despite if they need it, I'm going to give a 1 HP from my pool to each.
So
to the
what do you say to
child
the
and
knight
the
again?
woman.
What do you say to the knight?
Oh, nothing. I'm not saying anything. I don't even acknowledge him.
He says, "Listen to me," and he like gives you kind of like a. He like tilts his head towards you. He tries to discern your race. He's gonna make an insight check. He fails.
Yeah.
Just look at you. He says, "Listen. Amongst these people are individuals that we need. And he looks over it. 1 second. Sorry. He looks over at the rest of you. He says, "Do any of you own a spell book?"
No.
Not at this time. If it's magic users you're looking for, then the woman and child should be left unharmed, yes? If you don't need them.
He looks at you for quite a bit of time, Ichimaru. He kind of stares you down a bit.
We
He
love a good
says-
stare down.
He says, "Very well. If you want to protect these maggots, then so be it."
Does anybody have an eye on Moore right now?
I do, yeah.
Can you roll an insight because just be on the
Okay.
safe side?
Okay. Well,
Don't fight these guys. Don't fight these guys.
I am putting
Wait,
me in a character right now.
Wait, is that a
Art,
D20?
I just quick question. I've told you outright, you are not strong enough to do this.
And my paladin instincts are kicking in. What do
I'm
you
All
not
right,
stopping.
go ahead.
I'm not
No,
stopping you
that's
from
fine.
dying if you attack these guys.
So
Go ahead.
that's a D20.
What does Saryah see? More.
after her after he called them maggots and all that stuff, being clearly disrespectful, just seeing the flame eyes that I have looking a little bit more fierce looking, to where if he says one more thing, then somebody is going to have to stop me from straight up
Getting yourself killed.
Based.
So wait, you do want me to vote?
I already told you I'm not helping you if you get yourself killed in this scenario.
Well,
I've done what I can.
So this moment is like super tense. Like everyone's like super on edge. Obviously. Poor Saryah's like.
Do I notice more getting more? What's the word?
Arrogance.
Worked up.
I don't know. Do you notice more? Do you get more worked up?
I am standing right there.
Here's what he.
I also know what he does, but
here's what Moore's going to do. Is that I do not know the culture of your land, but I will just say this: showing any disrespect towards a woman and her child is something very unknightlike. So if I was you, kind sir, I would apologize right now.
Oh shit.
I
He looks at
just
you.
step between the knight and more.
Oh shit. Oh god. And now of course, so he stops as he's walking away and he looks back and he's
Oh, he was walking away? You didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so yeah, after well, it's fine. He only started to turn when you started talking. And then as soon as you said that, he stopped turning. He looks at you and he says, the culture of my land is strength and nothing else. These people are weak. Her husband is the only one worthy of not being slaughtered if it was up to me. But that is not my orders.
Strong people do not start off strong.
He turns his head and he says, be grateful for your circumstances. And he turns his head back and he starts to walk away. You guys can say anything, you do whatever you want, but that's what he says.
I really want to pick up silence so I can shut the party up when there's silent simple stuff.
Oh my god.
Silence is a great spell.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
You're like, guys, shut up! Shut up!
Look,
Or
if you
Ichimaru's
guys,
like,
I'm trying to keep y'all alive. If y'all keep
I'm not
digging
trying to-
yourselves into holes where I can't keep you alive, stop it. Get some help.
So after a bit, you guys, as you walk through Dogport, you see these black knights. There's about 10 of them. They all return to the black horses that you saw at the front of the town. They get up onto their horses with their, how should I say this? With their bounty in tow. About 9 or 10 individuals who are accompanying them now. And they were right out of town.
And then Saryah just goes, well, I guess they as idiots. Why do you kill them out of the bank?
Why do both the knights here and the undead require magic users?
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe our magic user would be able to tell us, but he no longer here.
Perhaps.
Who's the magic user?
Ichimaru, because he seems to know everything, or acts like he does.
Oh.
Oh,
Like I said, I can say it now, considering that he's not here.
Wait, Kai. Even though this is okay, out of the game real quick. I did that insight roll, like.
Yeah, I saw you got a nat. You got a nat 20.
Yeah. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah.
okay.
All right,
You're in
now.
Dogport.
All right, now, hold on. What was that? What was it that Thakar said earlier?
Strong people do not start off strong.
No, afterwards about undead.
That the knights and the undead are both looking for magic users.
As like, yes, it would seem strange. What says you? As he looks over at Ichimaru in a very, very cold tone.
What's to say the knights aren't undead? We don't know that.
No, what he's saying is, oh wait, what'd you say? What did you say?
I said, what's to say the knights aren't undead? They
Oh,
could be working.
undead.
Yeah. They could be working together, probably.
As soon as,
All
he
I
says that,
know-
as soon as he says that, I'm casting Divine Sense.
Sure. The knights, they're not undead. They're
Okay.
people.
Now you know.
I am making sure.
All right.
As like,
Are they
are-
in range?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they
I thought
haven't,
they
they haven't,
left.
Okay.
they haven't left yet.
Yes.
We'll say it's fine. Doesn't matter where they
But
are.
yes, they could be working together. Vampires are known for their prolific nature.
but you never know that they could have some infused magic into them from said fiends.
Brina speaks up a bit. She says, they don't just want magic users. They're also looking for spell books, which is kind of curious, don't you think?
They could be searching for all sorts of magic. Perhaps they need a specific spell or something. It would probably be in our best interest to not let them obtain their magics. However, in such a case as this, those knights would have slaughtered us in an instant. You all could see it.
They were certainly better equipped than us.
Precisely. As much as I hate to say it, we are not equipped to deal with every scenario. And sometimes in this world, atrocities happen.
Survive if you can. Die if you must.
Precisely.
If you ask me, there are some circumstances where some people deserve to die.
You're not wrong. But are the circumstances where one deserves to die the same circumstances where one is present that can kill him?
And I'll make sure of that.
Good.
So after standing here for a few minutes talking, you hear horse like galloping in the distance. You like a coming towards the town. riding up on 20 horses are 20 individuals of different looks and types. Most of them are wearing very specific garb, but it all has the same, or different garb, but it all has the same motif: white with a golden, I guess rhombus would be the right word. It's a sideways square. And in the center it has in the center it has a series of dots in a circle of this rhombus. Okay, and these dots are like flaming almost. They have like little flame juts out of them. There are 21 of these little dots inside of this rhombus. Okay, it's on their tabards, it's on their robes, their cloaks. They ride up quickly, and one of them, who seems to be the leader, he rides up to you folk, and he says, "Quickly now."
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold it. You're
what?
breaking up.
What'd you hear last?
Robo mode. Quickly now.
What did you hear now? So
Nothing.
quickly now's the last thing you heard?
Nothing. You started talking about what they were saying as they were approaching us.
Yeah.
Great. So yeah, one of them, who seems to be the leader, he approaches you and he says, yells out to you and he says, "Quickly now, have you seen any black knights here? We have reports of strange individuals coming to different towns. Which way did they go?"
You just missed them.
Now, okay, actually, pretty much everybody. Yeah, everybody's gonna know. These guys are clerics and paladins and other individuals who work for the Church of Foul. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the Church of
Okay.
Foul. It's like the main church in this world. The Church of Foul. They believe in, or Faln, I guess is the actual church's name. The Church of Faln. And so yeah, these people belong to that group of people. All right.
Okay.
This is like
This
the
main
high
knight.
church.
Yeah,
We should
this is
point
the
them in the right
church.
direction.
He says, "Where are these black knights? Where have they gone? Please, you have to hurry. If you've
Well-
seen them."
Well, Saryah,
They were just here.
Saryah just said you just missed them.
Yep, they were just here. They were abducting magic users. They went that way. I point them in the direction that I saw the knights going.
He says, "Very well. Thank you."
Of course.
Ah,
May our
he
travels be
tosses-
swift.
He tosses each of you 2 gold pieces, and he rides off in the direction of the Black Knights.
Yay, free money!
Oh, that just reminded me of something. So, okay, so Ryan comes back over to Moed, and she's just like, "Mr. Moed, might I have the gold that I entrusted to you?"
Of course.
She puts it in his house, along with the 2 free gold ones. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Great. So you're in Dogport. You have a boat to catch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Let's
probably
go
where we
get
need to
us
head
a boat.
to next is get a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking this is a good stopping point. We'll go on the boat journeys and see what we find next time.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yay!
I think I don't want to go on the river because I've got more stuff to do on the river, but I don't
Yeah.
want to do it yet. I want to get into something that we'll have to stop halfway through. So,
Fair.
good spot to stop. You're going to meet one of my favorite characters next session.
Yay.
And yeah, we're going to have a good time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's it. That's
All
that's
right.
it for this session.
That
I'm
was
tired.
fun.
I thank you. I'm glad you had fun. It's a little wild. Things are kind of going crazy right now.
Yeah.
Undead are being undead. Knights are being fucking sketchy.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah.
Just hella sketchy.
Lots of little mysteries. Lots of little, lots of little pieces to unravel. Yeah.
We love a good mystery.
Yeah. Any questions? You have anything? Any complaints?
Not really.
That I couldn't kill more skeletons.
Yeah, I know.
Look, we were going to die if I didn't get rid of them then and there.
Or Thakar. I'm gonna give you some fleshy creatures to kill soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, those will be
I
significantly
appreciate
better
it.
with the axe.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Nothing.
But was beating all those skeletons worth a level up?
No.
No, but was beating the resident worth the level up.
Wow.
You'll probably get a level up you'll probably get a level up next time
Okay.
at the end of the next session. So
Mhm.
level 3.
They just really want level 3 for.
I know. Level 2 sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
The game doesn't start until level 3. Next question.
I do have a question.
Sure.
Am I allowed to learn another spell? Because I only have one.
You
What did
won't-
you get? What did you get that spell
So that's a racial spell. That is Dancing Lights, the cantrip. When you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
level 3 and when you hit level 5, you will automatically learn spells from being a drow. Additionally, you can multi-class into Arcane Trickster if you would like to, and that will also give you spells. But as a rogue, you don't learn spells naturally.
Okay, good. Okay. So I can, but I don't have to, right?
Well, you're
You
gonna learn
can-
some spells.
You
naturally.
Well, yeah, you
At
do
least
you will
one.
get 2 more. I think it's 2 more spells as a drow. Just by leveling up, and you can, I believe, use those once per day. Aside from that, you can choose to go into a casting subclass, which will give you more access to more spells.
Okay, got it.
But they
Okay,
kind
cool.
of most casting subclasses are kind of meh unless you build them right.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight is okay, but it's hard. It's not as good as Champion, even.
It just depends on what you want your character to be, Bun.
That too.
It's all about how you want to have fun. So
Also, Battlemaster is just better than Eldritch Knight, and it has unique spells that are not spells. That's just hit thing with sword good.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
was just
Battlemaster
wondering-
gets some good stuff.
Battlemaster's great.
Yeah.
It is.
A lot of fun.
It is.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering.
No worries.
Not a problem.
Yay, that was fun. Oh, Kai.
Yes.
So apparently, Mama said that the line that I said was so good that she wants to put it on a shirt.
Oh,
What
really?
I said,
Nice.
Which line?
survive if you can, die if you must. This is like
I think that is on her shirt.
that was good.
I would not be surprised. It is a good line.
Dude, that one line that Ichimaru said was cold as fuck, dude. He was like, "Well, I hope they cooperate."
We've seen this before,
God,
where
dude.
last time we saw a magic caster that was kidnapped not cooperate, she was strung up upside down.
Yeah, it's true. Brina got
So hopefully they cooperate so they don't get tortured. Like,
it's true.
that's not a good
It's
thing.
just the way you said it was so cold. I was like,
You
God
know what?
damn,
You
dude.
know what?
Okay, so my HP will stay the same until next session.
Yeah, we have not leveled up yet, so nothing
Okay,
changes.
cool.
Thakar was. What did Thakar say? He was like, "Not everyone's strong. Like,
Not
no one's
every.
The strong do not begin
begins
strong.
strong."
or something.
I like
Right,
that.
right.
That's a good line.
Yeah, that was good.
You guys are like one-liner AI generators.
Yeah,
I don't
welcome
like
to D&D parties.
They're like, I don't want to one up you too much, but I'm like, what would this knight say back? I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way he'd give a fuck about what you guys are talking about.
All I know is that with motivation of getting stronger, pretty much Moore's whole motto at this point is like, one day I'll have the power of both God and anime on my side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know.
What he's saying, guys, is that he's multi-classing into monk.
do it.
Oh, wow.
Monk paladins
okay.
are hilarious.
That just sounds weird.
Yes, and
I'm just trying to picture that as
Wait,
a dragonborn being a.
your unarmed strikes. Hold on. Can you use smite with unarmed strikes?
it's a melee attack.
A smite is a melee. Okay, so smites for melee attacks, not just weapon attacks.
Yeah, just
So
Yeah,
theoretically,
It says melee attack.
punching,
you really do become like the
punching
god
my
in
enemies
anime.
with the will of God.
No,
Yeah,
it does specify melee weapon attack, but most people do rule that a monk's fists are a weapon.
Or weapons.
Like,
That's what I'm
it-
saying. Because they
They
turn
just
into
are.
di-
So
they turn into
yeah,
dice.
Like a regular, like if you just punch someone, but monks specifically have like that's specifically their thing is I'm punch you.
I
It's gonna-
punch
They get- they
hard. I punch you 15 times before you can react.
They can also
And
get, like,
with all
monk
my
weapons.
damage riders, you're dead.
They can get like brass knuckles and shit for.
Oh,
Like,
and if you're
monk
not dead, you're
yeah, no,
you're
absolutely.
going to fall prone, so my friends can hit you too.
So
Prone?
even if
Oh,
you're
you're
playing
nice.
like
Yes.
strict rules as written, they have monk weapons that you could just put the smite onto,
Yeah.
right? So you do
Yeah.
key
I mean,
points
you
and
can still
smite.
you can still do that. Like you could hit someone with core staff and then just like, well, I hit, so I'm going to bonus action and I'm strike. But
That's a great concept. I'm gonna play a paladin who wears like really little armor and a quarter staff, like makes himself look like a wizard, but then smites instead of casts like regular spells.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like that
Goofy.
barbarian that thinks he's a wizard and he runs around. Tavern brawler, of course. He runs around with a frying pan, and whenever he hits someone, he yells, "Cast iron!"
oh god
Yeah.
damn it!
Goofy.
God damn it.
I want to get.
That's
I'm just
good.
imagining that. I want to get. I just want to get more up to the point where he's Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star, where he's just going. "Ah," And
He's
then-
like a
and then
level 50 monk.
and then just get him, and then use the line of "Omae wa mou shindriru." Nani?"
You do know that he says that like twice in the entire show, right?
He's also you're a failure of the weed because you didn't even say that right.
Oh my god, shut up. You guys are so cringe.
Oh please, you're not much
First
better
season.
than we are.
The first season of Fist of the North Star is so fucking good, and then it just gets so slow. And then the second series is so fucking good.
The pain of being
It's
an
just-
anime fan.
It's just all the fucking stuff in the movie.
All right, well
Why
that's
does this
about
exist?
it from us for the D&D tonight.
Yeah.
My brain hurts, dude. There's a lot of
There are
work.
some great
Fair.
characters in the middle, but the rest of it's just like, yeah, why does this exist? Why does this happen? This has no reason to exist.
Well, gentlemen, I had a very fun time this evening, but your girl is in severe pain, and I'm about to get high as a kite. So,
I don't know what
enough.
you're talking about. Are you doing codeine?
no.
Are you drinking lean, Bun?
I fucking wish it was Cody. No, it's a weed gummy.
Weed? Oh my
Yes.
god. Just smoke cigarettes.
My asshole will kill me before the cigarette does.
Damn.
So, gentlemen, and all of you lovely clientele watching, I just have to bid all of you adieu and good night.
All right. Bye-bye. Good night. I think the rest of us are going to get to here as well.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sitting through my DMing. It's like look through books and tell them to role play, but they don't role play. Like, hey guys, I got to do something real quick.
Well,
You
it's
guys
because you keep on talking.
be like, will you role play with each other for a minute? And then they're
No,
like,
no, Thakar is
It's
going
just-
to pet his horse.
Play, just
Silent.
not when we don't
want
do
to
requests.
roleplay.
Oh my
fucking
God, that-
silence.
I am imagining Thakar now he's saying that is of him just being the meme of look at my horse is amazing. Say it, Thakar.
Don't be like that. Brixby is amazing.
Are you guys
You
gonna
don't
name? Are you gonna
understand.
name the other horses, or is
I ain't naming shit because
No.
why would I get attached to something that I might not even need later down the line?
I'm gonna name mine Shadowfax.
Nomi's just like Nomi's the only one who cares. He's just
No,
like,
that
this is,
is so
I
sweet.
purchased this horse. It's my horse. Its name is Brixby. It's
It
for my
is, it's
British
not-
heritage. Yeah,
That's so cute. I love it so much.
he's gonna become like I'm gonna make him like I'm gonna make that horse level 20 in the end, and he's gonna help you guys defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like we're about to win. Brixby comes in, just stomps on him.
steals him. Yeah, yeah. Stupid noobs. You guys
Rides off into the sunset. Happy
Yeah.
ending.
You never hit level 20 because he takes the final kill. That's
Okay
ba-
with
that's
that.
badass.
Oh my goodness.
That's
I
so
cannot
funny.
with y'all.
All right. Well, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching this Friday edition of Monday Night Tabletopping.
Yes.
It's like Kai didn't think about the naming conventions of this channel, and then he was
This
like,
is why-
"Damn, we need a game to play on another day other than Monday, even though this channel's name is Monday Night Tabletopping." But
Well,
anyways,
well, this is still part of Country Time Pop.
that was our second. Session, first stream of Nightmares of Fellcrest. I'm your DM, Chaser. Give it up for all of our players, please. Thank you. We got Chaos Bunny, known as Saryah, in the game. Plug yourself.
Hey, I think it's something on X at Chaos Bunny BT. That's Chaos with a K, not a C. I love you guys.
We got Know It All Ichimaru over here. Black Main Lion, Kuro. Plug yourself.
I'm older than all of you combined, okay?
That's what
I
my
know
character
things.
would know. Yeah.
Yes, I'm playing my character.
All right,
Okay,
plug yourself.
okay.
Plug yourself. We gotta get out of here.
I exist. I stream once in a while.
Well,
Do you have like a
there-
name?
I
for
have
the
links
stream?
somewhere. It's Black Main Lion 9020.
Just go look for it. It's fine. You'll find it.
There's links
All right.
somewhere. Go find those. That's easier.
Okay, we've got Nomi S wins. Thakar. Please plug yourself.
I'm on everything but kick. Just look up Nomi Swins. I'll be there. No one else is on that name because but yeah, just look me up.
All right, we've got the owner of the channel because I'm too lazy to stream this on my channel. Kai Schwarzer, also known as Moore.
Yes, you can find me everywhere, including Kick under Kai Schwarzer.
Oh, that doesn't make you special.
I know it doesn't. It makes me feel special inside. God damn it!
oh my god.
It's about how he feels, Nomi. This is
About
about
how I feel. Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh please, just pop in Yakuza, beat some people up, you'll feel better.
It's still real to me.
Oh my god.
And of course, you can find me anywhere under the name Chaser with a 3. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just learning how to draw anime girls at this point. I just gave up on everything.
I mean, I can't wait to see how it goes, man.
That's my new goal is
Yeah.
to draw anime. I have to go and draw anime girls right after this, and I have to learn how to draw them in a weird angle. So that's going to be fun. But anyways, yeah, keep up with everyone. Thank you guys for watching, and stay tabletopping, I guess. What is the phrase for Monday Night Tabletop?
There is no phrase.
Okay, the phrase is goodbye. Bye.
See y'all at the next one.
The phrases have
see
a
you
better
next
week
time.
than us.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will have a better week than us. I promise you.
All right. Bye bye.